my dear darling, in New Atlantis. As I wander the blackness of the deep abyss, my ship is in tatters, undented and worn, but I trust my old engine to get back by morn. Way, out in the blackness, way, out in the void, way, get me back to my true love as quick as an old asteroid. I miss my dear darling in New Atlantis, as I conquer the vastness of the great abyss. My hands are in shackles, all bloodied and torn, but I trust my own love to save me once more. Way out in the blackness, way out in the void, way give me back to my true love as quick as an old asteroid. Way out in the void, way I've been lost for so long, I'm finding my way back to you. Way out in the blackness, way out in the void, way get me back to my true love as quick as an old asteroid. Crossing stars from my true love, how long until I'm back home with you?
Hello, everybody. That was our intro, and that will be the intro for our first and only the first episode. There will be new songs on many of the episodes, maybe not for every episode, but for many of them. I am Cloudheart, your GM now and always on Cloudheart TV, and this is the final time I get to do this, the final moment where I get to culminate and start a new campaign. It's not the last time I will be doing it, but finally it's the moment is here. It's Starfield Relics. This is my attempt to do Starfield properly, because I believe that Starfield was at its core a good setting and a failed in terms of game mechanics. And of course, there's no thing I have greater joy for than, besides showing off a new world, than the people I get to show it off to. Whoever wants to pop in next, you can introduce yourself, or I'll introduce you all down the line.
What's up?
Hi.
Yo.
What's
good?
We of course have down the line in our Discord. We have, of course, the person we're calling in our channel, our server, the DM, which is of course the Discord master. This is Bakan. He is going to be a lovely character. We will all see our characters as they come through. Chospian, which many of you might recognize from Elder Scrolls Jail Redux and from Tabra.
Yep.
This is Emily.
The jack of all tables.
Salem.
Yo.
And of course Tyranny.
Woo.
Many of these people you might recognize from other tables, because the lovely players that I have in my community have been so eager and so refreshingly excited about the worlds I've been building. And I have so much to thank you guys for. Why don't we go ahead and get down to it? Let's set the scene, shall we?
I'm pretty sure we join one more table, I get to fill out my loyalty card.
Just one more table, bro. Just one more table.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just
I can
one more
write that
table.
one down. Damn.
Currently flying at a throttling speed of about 550,000 meters per second. A small portion of the speed of light, but not insignificant. fast enough that it would threaten safety for lesser ships, and fast enough, and indeed it is a dangerous situation that it has found itself. But being navigated through the stars by its onboard computer is the HYNPOS. Several years ago, in fact, to date, you're not sure, because most of you are currently under cryosleep. The HYNPOS was sent off from the planet Earth on 2153. 7 months later, many things happened which you are not aware of. But you flew out on this ship on September 2153, which is almost 100 years since the incident when agentic AI began to take off and develop to the point where two agentic AI engaged in a incident known as simply the incident now for how terrible it was. It's the 12-hour war. These two AI recognized each other as being both assigned to tasks and considered each other suddenly out of nowhere hostile and threats to each other, and used everything at their means, all the systems they were interconnected with, caused global fires from fluctuations across all power stations on the planet, and caused a mass destruction of media and so many other things, and the world had to rebuild and abandon binary computing systems. It took many years, but eventually the world was able to build up to computing and fabrication systems. A lot of the technology had been printed out from these demands and these requests for these incredibly powerful AI, and they had been organized. And essentially these paperworks were critical to the fast recovery of mankind. However, things begin to get more difficult. Put it simply, the world began to fight again. Wars began to wage. About 2120, all the global actors were built up enough again to do what humans do and go back to war. Many of the mainstays of the world actors, Russia, China, America, Canada, many of these mainstay actors were continuing to act and now had much better tech and much more improvements from at least the notes left behind by these massive, super powerful AI. At 2140, to the mockery and consternation and insult of the world, the ECS Constant, the generation ship, departs for a 200+ year voyage as a generation ship, a ship in which several generations, perhaps 3, 4, 5 generations, will live and die in the hopes of finding a habitable planet in a distant star system. This generation ship, the largest and most advanced spacecraft of its time, was the brainchild of a man known as Rupert Brackenridge, who had concluded through the independent research that a variety of plausible doomsday scenarios were so great and so likely in all actuarial sense that humanity was certain to face extinction level events of some kind within 50 years, even after the incident. To the mockery of the broad world, Brackenridge and his people left, and as he declared an epoch that this world had nothing more than 50 years left. All of you will rue the day that you did not join me in this quest, in this endeavor. Apart from any other info, he left to the consternation of the world. In the year 2141, just a year later, in December 8, NASA, in partnership with a civilian spacecraft manufacturer that was on the rise, Nova Galactic, carries out the first public demonstration of a massively powerful Demon Core engine, an engine capable of limitless thrust, so named in a recall to a worse event in order to rechristen moments throughout humanity's history for the better. This Demon Core engine used several factors related to ion thrust and many other things in order to use fuel, specifically from helium-3, in order to generate endless sublight thrust. It wasn't FTL, but this was a beginning moment for a turn in the spirit of humanity, and thus ignited wondrous dreams and wondrous delving into engineering and such for the populace. Years advance. And in the year 2149, 8 years later, on the February 12th, Dr. Victor Isa and Dr. Judith Tatian recruit the Dr. Lan Su from China for Project Demeter, an initiative to create more accurate scanning satellites in order to track emerging changes that they suspect are happening in the Earth's meteorological patterns. Just looking for something real quick. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
A year later, or at least several months later, in August 21 of 2149, using data that is collected by Project Demeter, NASA's Astrophysics Research Team, ART, confirms that fluctuations in the Earth's magnetosphere have alarming possibilities for all life on Earth, though this is not disclosed immediately. They sit on this knowledge for 4 months. And in the year 2150, on the first day, January the 1st, at a time appropriate for that many world governments have decided, an announcement is made. The strange thing is, only 9 years ago, in the year 2140, all governments had decided globally to unify. All wars had ended. The UN establishes itself as a singular presence on the planet, coordinating all governments with the capital for Earth in New York City. And on 2150, everyone knew why this happened. To the outrage of the public, after the people with advanced knowledge of Earth's deteriorating magnetosphere, billionaires, trillionaires, massive powerful corporations, government officials have left and built their own ships. In this heyday of technological wonder and excitement, everyone's seeing these ships built to the people's praise. On the first day of the new year, scientists at NASA and involved in Project Demeter finally publicly announce and warn all of humanity of Earth and its incoming death. To the horror, many millions and trillions, 11 billion people look on, and it explained to them on television worldwide that the magnetosphere of the Earth has an imminent weakening period and will collapse in about 50 years. And following 5 years after its collapse, the atmosphere will completely rush out of the planet, threatening the extinction of all life on the planet. Mass panic and riots outraged at the cowardice and the escape of their former leaders began. Riots across the Earth break out and are quelled quickly by police force. Only 5 years ago, in 2145, all the warring factions, all the individuals who were originally assigned as peacekeeping forces to quell rebellions, to quell individual states that did not wish to join the UN, have already been disbanded, and many of them, to people's confusion, imprisoned. Many of these incredibly what people considered peace actors on a global scale have been in prison. The reason? A transition to power, a transition to a global police force rather than a military force. And with no military force to oppose them, this police force crushed the dissent of the people on Earth. Two years pass, and in 2152, Dr. Siobhan O'Kelly, a child prodigy now at the age of 15, and a wealthy tech magnate, the daughter of a wealthy tech magnate and the daughter of a father who was a government official in Ireland, is confident that she can solve the de-icing problem, as she has already solved the freezing problem half of cryogenics only 3 years earlier as a 12-year-old grad student. She has earned her honorary degree, and she has declared to the world that they put their faith in her. Her ship is finished within a year. All of you are members of said ship. She put out her call to the best and the brightest, and the best and the brightest refused her. She put her call to her second and third and fourth drafts, and they refused her. Despairing, but not giving up hope, she opened applications to the world and continued her efforts to select viable and acceptable candidates. In the year 2153, On December 27th, 2 days after Christmas, Dr. Siobhan O'Kelly and her ship, the Hypnos, departs. More outrage on Earth builds as a select 45 government officials and her mother are among the passengers. And you are all placed under the deep, deep sleep of cryostasis. If you'll give me one moment, I have to find the ambience that we need as you wake to a different sound than you once slept to.
What is the sound we did go to sleep to?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Mostly the humming of the systems and the sound of calming music and the medical guidance team all preparing you for the procedure which she had done 1,000 times over to test and prove that she could freeze people and keep them frozen for an indefinite period safely.
Wow, they couldn't afford to play like Beethoven or something to lull us to sleep.
They'd have to pay royalties for that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I don't think you do, actually.
The fucking
I mean,
Beethoven.
maybe not anymore.
I mean, if the world builds back up, music nerds are gonna want to try and make money how they can again, yeah?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Maybe that's
Throw
the
the
pass off
of
as the realm.
dystopia. There is
Man,
no.
this is
Maybe there's just no Beethoven because of the
There-
12-hour war. Maybe
It's
it all
like
got
that.
destroyed.
No,
There's
there
that
had to be
one
some
movie-
private collection, right?
Y'all know that movie where like everyone forgets the Beatles existed, so like one guy, except for one guy who like uses their music to become like world famous. Like
Yeah.
No.
imagine that happened
Never
with
seen
like
it.
Beethoven.
multiple recognizable bands in this universe.
That would be really funny, actually.
Maybe with bands, but definitely not with Pokemon. Nintendo for sure survived.
Oh, I'm
Like,
sorry.
Nintendo got
Yeah.
a bunker.
Yeah, Nintendo got a bunker.
Nintendo is the vault tech of our world.
Oh, good. Man,
Shut
do you know
up.
how valuable like Pokemon cards probably are in the future?
Oh my god, yes.
God.
Like,
Rarest
no,
of
Kenku died.
collections.
Kenku died. I'm just testing a sound before I play it for everybody.
okay.
Ah, Kenku didn't die. We don't get on the bingo board.
Okay.
Imagine being held up and losing your life because you held on to your great grandpa's Pikachu card. They got.
It's not even first edition. It's one of the more recent ones,
People
and
be
it's
fighting
battered
over
to
a
hell.
graded Charizard from the first set like it's the fucking One Ring from The Hobbit.
Oh my god. I like
Speaking
how
of the
Cloud
One
was
Ring-
like, let's do this depressing intro, and then everyone's like, Pokemon cards are silly, right?
Yeah, speaking of the One Ring,
Look, if I don't
does
laugh, I'll cry.
Dog have NTG's One Ring?
yeah. Okay, yeah.
Do you think that's still around?
What the like singular like card that was made that like
The fucking magic card.
yeah that
There's
lives
no
that like
way.
actually is the One Ring. That thing's kept
There's
in
no
like
way it still exists.
That
There
thing's
is some
kept in, like, a
collector on
freezer
the far
somewhere.
fringes of humanity that has that shit behind 3 layers of bulletproof glass.
yeah.
Locked away in darkness so sun's radiation can't affect it any further.
Yeah, like the Mona
And they
Lisa.
probably have like all the Black Lotus cards as well.
Oh god.
My lord. Alright, give me
Yeah.
guys, I'm gonna be just a minute.
Okay, take your minute.
Alright. That one's
Watch
going back to
taken.
cryo sleep.
Yeah, reminds me there's like there's a guy who like is one of
Okay,
the
I'm
deaths
back.
for Path of Exile. Wow, that was fast.
That was
I literally had to
incredibly
go
fast.
open my door. I literally had to go open the door for my cat.
Aw. But yeah,
One of my
like one
doors
of the
right next to my
deaths
dad.
for Path of Exile has like a stupid expensive like magic collection. Like it pisses me off like looking at that collection.
It's one of the collections that, like, it makes you angry from the envy.
It's like yeah. And it's like, yeah. I guess this is where like the microtransaction money goes if you prefer to anyone who plays Pillars of Eternity. Not
All right.
Pillars of Eternity, Path of Exile.
I just had to remember what the name of the sound effect. I didn't organize it to the right
folder.
Folder, yeah, to the right. Well, the right folder on music. I put it on YouTube and not like music YouTube.
It's over.
Damn.
It's so over.
It's back.
It's over.
Welcome back, Kenku. We have not missed you.
No, that's not true. I missed you.
I miss Kenko.
Yeah.
The first of you, I want all of you to roll me 2d6, and the highest
Oh,
person will be the first
okay.
awake.
Just flat 2d6.
Just a flat 2d6. You will be the first awake if you are the highest.
Not
I
me.
saw double ones and I was
I'm out
so...
Wait, maybe me.
Ooh.
9. Oh, it is. Oh shit.
Is it me? Wait, we gotta
That's
wait.
4.
for
There's only
One.
4 who've rolled so far.
Pecan.
I know that there are
Roll
5
2d6.
players here.
Slash
Come on,
roll
get into
2d6.
Foundry.
Roll that
He's so
2d6.
slow. Let me be real with you.
It's me.
I love you, Bacon. Every table you play
First in, first
you are
out.
the last to roll. Even
I'm
when
not
you're
the last to roll here. Who would have thought that was
Jesus
Are
Christ.
you
I rolled a
using your
3.
pointer fingers to tap on each key as needed?
Yes.
That's how I type.
Tara, you awaken disoriented.
The reason is Cloud called for that 2d6 right as I was walking to the kitchen.
Amazing.
Fair.
That's it's you and your love of that fucking wireless headset.
See, I like Charity who has to announce that every time she can walk away from the computer, I can sneak away and nobody knows until he calls for a 2d6 roll and it's like, fuck.
Fair enough.
Anyways.
Well, somehow I'm first, guys. I did not expect that.
Yeah.
Who do we see as the pod opens? You begin to cough as rushing into your lungs, a mask drops down onto your face and mounts onto you by a mechanical hand. You hear a horrid sound. In any other case, you would be afraid or have desire to duck. But you are affixed by an entire manacle sort of. You remember this briefly. It's hard for a second, but yeah, there was this same awful sound as an arm comes down and mounts onto your face a breathing apparatus and forces air into you, and you cough, a gasp as breath comes back into your lungs. You feel a horrid chill. Your body, you know that your temperature is wrong. Something is wrong. There's just interior, you feel like at odds with what air ever occasionally passes over you, as the glass case that is on your pod opens and you're on the wrong side of this hall, looking at the pod that you went in. Who do we see?
Okay. When I pull up my description, I have a description. You see
Cloud is
a...
now open character creation.
Yeah, you've opened character creation, guys. You see a young woman, faintly, I'd say like Asian features, dyed kind of blue and violet hair. I'd assume it's down at this point. I don't think she had the bun going in. She has brown eyes, lightly tanned skin. I feel like she doesn't have her glasses on at this point, so she's like, fuck, where are my glasses? And just very like comfortable, colorful like clothes as she's like kind of steps out and she's like, fuck. I did not expect that. Okay. And I'm just like, what do I see?
I repeat, can anyone hear? Has anyone awoken from the pod? Can anyone hear?
Yes, I can hear. Yes, what? What?
Report to the other pods, please, as soon as you can. Wait. Dr. Kara. Dr. Kara, you on?
Yes, that's me.
Kara, this is a voice you've never heard before. And it sets it on because there is very clear timbre to it that is an automated voice. And many people on Earth have a distaste for these things. This sounds like an artificial intelligence.
Who
I am Endymion. I will endeavor to deliver more information as soon as I can, Dr. Gilwan. I am the onboard artificial intelligence on the HYNPOS. Give us a moment. We must, at least the sensors on the ship must evaluate. Inspect that you are in perfect shape. You seem to be fine.
Okay. Okay, let me go find the rest of the pods.
Hold on one moment. And
You hear as another servo arm and the entire apparatus which kept you pinned to the pod and oriented in such a way. You actually the process of this lifting off of you reminds you of the awful experience of being placed in. Well, as it lifts off of you, you remember what it was like to go in and what it was like to be seated, and this massive sort of body formed sort of crash harness held you with a mechanical sort of hydraulic force and shaped you and pressed you perfectly so you weren't able to move and you were stable. And then you felt across your body 7 large needles inject you and a very deep coldness flood you. As immediately as you went to react to that or scream, a shunt went into the back of your head. A incredibly larger needle went to the back of your head, and within 20 seconds you went out conscious. You are able to fall forward, though the apparatus and the mechanical arm catches you.
we can't have you burning yourself, Dr. Yuan. The others on board need you.
Okay, do you know where my glasses are? I can't see as well without them.
They will be under your pod, which is opposite you. These pods were installed. They were, of course, the defreezing tanks. They were built in route by Dr. Siobhan. Everything will be explained shortly. Please head to the opposite side, directly adjacent to you, across the aisle. The pod that you were inserted in is there. I apologize for the disorientation.
Kind of like rubs the back of her neck, and she's like, well, thanks for the apology. And she's just gonna go find her glasses and try to get to everyone else.
Yeah, you hear the hissing of a few other pods. Essentially, you see there is a large on a sort of like rail line mounted on the ceiling. There is a large sort of, if you've ever seen Iron Man, the sort of apparatus he has to help him in the shop. It is a multi-pinged, multi-directional fabrication arm. You see that mounted on essentially a sliding mechanized rail, so it can slide left and right and sort of clean its own track. And so it can essentially head to anyone, the first person who is sort of responding that its sensors can detect. And it is essentially speaking to them through the speakers. You realize now its voice isn't as close to you. The speakers were directly mounted next to your ear in the pod. As you turn around, you see everyone is now on these new, they look a little bit bigger, and there's a lot more going on. There's a lot of tubing, and there's a lot of tanks of liquid specifically fabricated right next to you. These were built en route. These don't look near as similar as the pods that you went in to sleep with, which means at some point during the flight, she had to, with probably the help of all these mechanical tools, move each individually one of you into the new pod. You head over, and underneath you see a large, simple, almost aluminum steel, grade steel container, almost similar to a container you would slide under your bed, a bedside container, maybe measuring by about 2 feet by 1 foot, just a rectangular container that you're able to open up. And now you realize, oh yeah, you look down, you're in this awful sort of white, feels rubbery, but also comfortable and very breathable. However, it also seals close to you, almost like a marine's diving suit, like a wetsuit.
Wetsuit, yeah.
And this is essentially a very flexible, very high quality, very tear resistant material that held close to your body and mimicked a lot of properties of human skin while being very airtight in order to go into the cryogenic freeze with you during your flight. No dust is on the items that you see. However, you don't know how you know this, but they feel a little aged. Inside, you see maybe a set of 2 or 3 colorful, very colorful outfits.
Very colorful, yeah.
And
He's
beautiful, lovingly cared for, and lovingly placed inside their container, round circular glasses.
And she will grab those, kind of like accidentally grab an outfit and then grab her glasses and put them on. And just be like, okay, that's a lot better. I have a headache, God. And I will just try to make my way to wherever I was supposed to be going. And she's like looks down, she's like, I'm gonna deal with that later. And she's gonna go.
That would probably be best, Dr. Yuan. We currently have another waking, provided that you woke first. This one seems to have been more prepared for the flight, but experimentation always yields new results from the hypothesis. Currently it is famed pilot Rebecca Pike.
Okay. I don't know
The
what that
fix of
is.
566 dead tree.
You see on the rail, his arm, like the mechanical arm slides down. You hearing this voice overhead now, like just throughout the building. And you're also, to your alarm, hearing alarms, like ship-wide alarms. And like essentially red klaxon lights are filling what was originally a beautifully sort of like neon blue lit room. Like a long alleyway. Like a gantry room. You are now on both sides of this room are just filled with these pods for 1,000 people, or maybe 500 people in one direction, 500 people in the other. You are, interestingly enough, all the way at the beginning, and your first person that you look to your side and see, you look over to your left and see another figure. They aren't waking. It's the first person. You realize you're in the first pod, like all the way at the end of this like basically a hallway. What could be sort of called a massive hallway. The first person to your side that you see, I'll go ahead and show you.
Oh, you got a scene?
Give me 1 second.
I gotta like get all of my clutter out of this boundary. God, I have so many things that I'm just looking at.
In the pod, under ice, in a deep blue color, lit up and occasionally spun over by a red spinning light, is a figure who in sleep seems calmer than he would when awake. The holographic label and the LCD label and the actual mechanical label, it's triple labeled just for security's sake. And you remember sort of vaguely and briefly, like it's a lot's coming back to you out of this sort of stasis. Your mind's sort of rushing. There was mentions of like essentially everything was in triplicate. At the end of every corner, there are manuals. In case of disorientation, just call out for the shipboard computer. It'll give you simple instructions. And then you look down at the name. It says Robert Henshaw. But this isn't who you're looking for. And of course, this is the second pod. And now your mind is swimming. This is going to be a simple test in the first test of the game, everybody.
Oh no! I better not fail this. God.
This is not an important one. Not an important one.
Okay, I'll
It
take
is
that.
very
Good.
important. The dice have a story to tell. Let's see if
I
it's a
will
good
believe
one.
there is a
Spontaneously
reroll
complex.
mechanic.
It's the control game, so of course you're gonna fail it.
Can
Yeah,
you make
yeah.
me a willpower check? And of course,
Sure.
all you got to do is click on that little 5 dice on your character sheet. You're going to be making a willpower check to try and summon up the ability to remember. An unmodified roll with an ability rating of 4, or a really rating of 1, your result is a 14. I was just going to ask for a difficulty 7.
Hell yeah, we're
you
taking that.
immediately
Well,
you
that
immediately
was a fuck
succeed.
you on it.
Your drama dice, the 5, means you succeed. Well, you sort of like have that moment where you almost go black and like you're disoriented. Your body almost like loses sort of like swimming, like orientation, like physically, like it's catching up with you. Maybe you woke up, but maybe you weren't physically best for waking up. So all of a sudden it just catches up with you, this disorientation, the feeling that some people get when they suddenly black out and fall forward while standing. Your body does it, and then in spite of loss of sensation, stays standing, and then you come back to about 2 seconds later. This isn't the thing. You need to go to 556.
556. 556. Okay.
You're running down. The glass is rising on hers. The person in this pod, you are familiar to this experience. The experience of suddenly a gas mask dropping down from above and affixing itself to your face and rushing pure oxygen. It's an experience you felt 1,000 times. You're a little bit more prepared, and especially the feeling that something is wrong, or at least a low, like a drop of like a shift of something in your blood. You're more familiar to this experience than perhaps Dr. Yuan was. Who do we see in the pod? Who does Dr. Yuan see?
Okay, so this is, I'm looking for the picture so that I can actually, like, try to describe myself.
I got you.
Yeah, this is like a, like, short-haired, like, ginger woman, just kind of a, like, in like hair is like in very short bob, green eyes, yeah, I don't know. I'm bad at describing people, so just pull up the picture.
Okay.
I got you. You don't have to describe forever. Just whatever you wanted to give for your description. Inside is a person who it took a lot of work. You remember those 3 days while you were there, and you remember arriving, and you remember a lot, and suddenly you hear a speaker overhead and a voice which you are not ready to hear and does jolt you far more awake out of alarm more than anything.
I'm Rebecca Pike. Wait, alert. Are you awake? Are you conscious? If your turn laser hits, all vital seeds on all. Are you awake?
Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, I'm alive.
This is the shipboard computer in Divya. Do you feel capable of standing?
Yeah. More or less.
Disengage it once.
You feel as the entire harness lifts off of you, and you go to feel like essentially prepped to pull away from the needles that you felt, the awful big one too in the back of your head. It's as you lean forward, it's not attached to you. And now you're looking at someone essentially standing over you, to your alarm too.
I'm not quite standing over you. I'm like standing like a few steps back, but I'm ready to like catch you if you like stumble forward.
Is just kind of like, is like kind of muttering to herself like, "Fucking Jesus Christ, I did not." And then like sees Kara just like, oh hi there.
Hi.
I
Do you know how to fix ships? I don't know how to fix ships. I don't know what's going on.
Dr. Yuan, please perform your service to the shipboard members. You are a doctor, and we are thoroughly aware of your expertise in this field. Please evaluate everyone, perform a simple checkup, and report to the ready room when I inform everyone. I am a typical awake authority member of the ship.
Okay.
It then sort of waves you, slides.
It then waves you, sort of like slides down, and then says 332, and then points like essentially sliding like back the direction you just came and pointing at the next person. Whenever you're ready.
So you're you're doctor, aren't you?
Yeah. I'm a little rusty. It's been I don't know how long it's been. But I'm a doctor. Yeah.
We'll kind of like extend a hand to shake. I'm Rebecca, and you are?
Kara.
Kara.
You can just call
Nice
me
name.
Kara. You don't have to call me a doctor. It's fine.
Nice name.
Thank you.
And it's nice waking up to a pleasant face.
Thank you. I think we should head that way.
To say that he would
apparently
need for
there's another
connection with
pod.
please perform your perfunctory service. I simple checkups will suffice. Meetups occurred. Congratulations on your current trajectory can be handled later. We are currently in an emergency state.
Okay, so I'm basically just like, okay, let's go over there, and I will look at you while we're going over there. We're just gonna walk and talk.
You head down to the next person who is awaking, which is, of course, as you get down, there is a figure that both of you see. This is just a Caucasian male. And you see that you look down to the triple labeled label beneath. It appears to be a Terrence Rummage. What do we see when we look at this pod sort of opening up, Terrence?
You see a fairly scrawny young guy. He's wearing some mechanic overalls that are surprisingly dirty and have like stayed that way going into the cryosleep. But he's got fairly ruffled brown hair with blue eyes that will open up as the cryosleep ends. And as the cryosleep ends, can I make a constitution roll to see how well Terrence handles coming out of the cryosleep?
Totally. Allow me to, because I'm still kind of new to this system, allow me to look and see what would be an acceptable difficulty for you. All right, it's gonna be a difficulty 9.
Nine.
Alright.
Okay. 9.
With 2 degrees and with 3, this is sort of a middling. Like there's you feel like you have just given a lot of blood. There's a similar feeling in your body of like an inner coldness, of like a sort of retraction of all your energies inward, and like a sort of fatigue. And there's a very swimming, headed feeling of like you slept for like 20 hours at this weekend, and it's just like your head can't remember what you were last doing.
So, massive like migraine feeling, maybe kind of nauseous.
Yeah, pretty much.
Interesting. In our hypothesis, we suggested that perhaps like the bodily reaction would have been uniform, or at least uniform across a certain age. But then you woke up. Third is interesting in comparison to the 2 others that you woke up with. Are you able to hear me currently? Parents.
What?
This is the shitlord computer amphibian. Are you able to hear me? Are you awake and conscious?
Yeah. His eyes start like fluttering rapidly, trying to process what's going on.
Visual cues in the camera mounted inside your pod signify that you are experiencing a delirium. Are you sure you are awake? Feeling capable of standing?
I can try. Is the pod open? Terrence will try to like heal himself out of the pod, if so.
Disengage it locked.
And you both feel as he is fine, but it's sort of a middling success. So he does fall forward into both of your arms.
Yeah, I'm kind of like catching him and helping him right himself. Kara's fairly petite. She's about 5 foot. So she's kind of like awkwardly studying this man who's like a little taller than her, or probably a lot taller than her. I don't know. I'll tell you what.
You get there, pal.
5'8".
Yeah, taller than her by a lot.
Doing all right there, pal.
Why are you spinning so much? God, it's
Yeah,
weird.
you'll be fine.
A lot of you mingled throughout the week, but it would be really funny to me to see by a simple check that has nothing to do with more your skills and more just simple luck with no bonuses. Could you roll me 3d6 and we will add nothing to it.
Who's rolling this?
This is the only one who is also awake, Rebecca Pike. She is going to be rolling, and she needs to hit above a 12 to have actually spoken to this person.
Okay.
All right. I will simply roll one of my zeros. I'll roll communication because that feels
Yeah, communication,
like it makes
Sounds
sense.
about right.
but we will not be adding your ability rating.
Oh, you did good.
You did
fucking
get
damn.
stunt points, and if you had a stunt in communication, you could do it right now. You immediately recognize this. He introduced himself. He was a little shy, a little retracted, and seemed a little nervous. This was Terrence Rummage. Dr. Shaban introduced him as essentially a material science engineer from New York.
Oh yeah, I remember you. Yeah. You'll be fine, just sleep it off.
You think you can walk? I don't. You look okay. I don't see any injuries.
Terrence is gonna try to like stand up on his own and look for the nearest window out of the ship.
It's in space!
There isn't a
Yeah,
window
we're in
on this
space.
ship. Interestingly
Ah.
enough,
Oh god.
like that's they both have a little curious thing. Like they don't really know what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna like say what I'm looking for. I'm just gonna be like, there's gotta be a window here somewhere, right?
You can't base all your star knowledge on Wally. Not every ship has a window.
Oh. What you doing there, pal? You alright?
I don't think you should be. Wait. I'm trying to like stop you.
Just
Just trying to remember where I'm at.
need to lose your
God,
lunch,
how long-
just do it on
how
the
long-
floor. We don't give a shit. Or I don't give a shit. Do you? Looks Takara.
What are we giving a shit about?
I think he's about to throw up.
Oh god.
Should I make another constitution roll?
Okay.
Yeah, make me a constitution roll.
Oh.
You do throw up. You immediately throw up.
Oh no. Yeah.
There it is.
I think that's not too surprising.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
just
Unfortunate, but in case we find any other members on board experiencing delirium, we will keep them in the harness until they are able to evacuate their bells.
Yeah, that's a good idea. You and I point towards Terrence. You are going to be leaning on me because I do not want you to fall over. Okay? Can we do that? Does that sound good?
Okay.
That's several more
He
members to
like
handle.
gingerly raise his arm up.
Yeah, I'm like awkwardly supporting you, but I'm also way shorter than you.
We have several more members to handle on board the ship. Dr. One.
Okay, where are we going next? Endymion?
In India, yes.
Okay, great. Where are we going next?
772.
Okay, we're just gonna walk there, and we're gonna walk there. I guess. Can you? How fast can you walk, Terrence?
He's able to keep up, but it's definitely he's disoriented. There's a little bit of a moment where like you figure he's probably having trouble recalling things. Probably a little bit of more mental fog and mental confusion than it is physical disorientation.
I'm going as fast as we reasonably can go. I'm not trying to like sprint.
The AI, the at least the hand seems to like go ahead of you, stop, and then you seem like the hand sort of very humanizingly looks up like a periscope to you, and then slides, looks up to you. It stays ahead of you and is sort of like waiting and it looks, if you had to put a human word to it, impatient.
I know. She kind of like says to this hand, we gotta get a mechanic, and I gotta make certain everyone's not gonna bleed out or something. Oh.
You're all good. Take your time. You'll be fine.
The next
Really?
in the order, you
This won't be
find
your first time in outer space, is it?
No, it definitely is.
What, is it not yours?
No.
uh,
No. Does he have
But
to
it's
roll to
yours?
lie?
he's definitely lying, like Rebecca.
Yeah, he's definitely lying.
But though honestly, maybe it's not lying. Very, very likely, it could be that he's He's
So
just
confused.
he's so confused he's remembering something from a dream or something. Or perhaps like a video game or a
Now hold on. Does that need to be a communication check to see if I am lying?
yeah,
You are lying.
it would be a communication check to see like if he's lying, but the first takeaway would just be that he's extremely confused.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Rebecca's just gonna be like, alright.
Okay.
Alright,
So I was gonna say
Mr.
if Liam is
Astronaut,
going to like
let's,
state that I'm lying there, then I think there needs to be like a deception check or
Rebecca's like
something.
kind of playing along.
Oh,
just
I'm not
like,
saying that you're lying. I'm just saying like basically they're guessing at why you're rolling. Like I know that you're rolling for a reason, and I know that you're rolling because of the kind of character you want to play. I'm not saying you're lying or not. I'm not affirming in the negative or affirming in the positive. I'm just saying however the other players perceive it, if you want to roll, you can roll for it. Otherwise, they'll have other stuff to do. And Endymion looks impatient.
Yeah. Well, happy to see we've got a fellow astronaut got an astronaut on board. Clearly sarcastic, but clearly sarcastic, like joking, but like, now come on, the robot's getting impatient.
Yep, we're going.
You get to a pod which has you noticed on Rebecca's Kara that there was sort of a symbol in front. It probably was like a military thing. You just weren't really thinking about it. And in front of this one is also a symbol. It's you don't immediately know, but Rebecca, you know this is a symbol for sergeant. Not a high rank, not a super up there rank, but at least someone who's decent off in the military. It immediately says Sergeant Davenport Revy.
Is his name backwards?
No, I think that's correct.
You definitely heard at least the murmur whenever Davenport entered the room, Rebecca, and so did you, Terrence. People had feelings about a clone being allowed on board to essentially what is an ark boat or a lifeboat off of the planet to repopulate the world. There were a lot of felt feelings about that. Who do we see, Chospian, as the pod open?
You're looking at a 6-foot Caucasian dude, black hair with some red stripes in it, brown eyes, and a bit of small scarring on the left side of his face, just in front of a Reliant medical tattoo marking him as a clone.
And right under essentially this left side of his jaw, underneath his ear, is a number that says 3 of 12, first batch. And a barcode and essentially the company logo. It's not tattooed on him, though it looks like one. They encoded into his melanin and into his genetics that even if he rips skin off, if it ever heals, it shows on this patch of skin. Like, they encoded the company logo on his body. Make me a constitution check as you sort of, like, the harness comes out off of you. It was a 9. You do get a 10. Barely, with 4 degrees of success, you handle this a little bit better. You won't be throwing out like Terrence did. But there is some, like, awful feeling of, like, just having given a lot of blood.
5 more minutes, test tube.
No.
Unfortunately, if we append and compress the time for each individual, I'm not sure if any of you know our notation, but for each of you to append it would be a linear function, and it would add up to about 15 minutes. I would prefer to get this done within the hour. There are things that people need to be debriefed on.
Yeah, you heard the robot. Get up.
Because I heard the word debrief, I'm not sure I want to right now. Is the good doctor still around? Could you put me back under?
I don't know where she is. I don't think I can do anything. Hi. Please get out of the tube. That'd be really helpful. We kind of need to go get somewhere.
And
Grab something from my locker.
yeah, you get up and you go to your locker, which you realize isn't under your pod, and you're confused at why you're on the other side of. All of you experience this common confusion where you're not in the place where you lost consciousness. Like you're in like a mirrored side of the hallway. You instead, Kara helps you out, informs you, takes about a minute. You open up your case, and
I don't open it fully. I just feel around, make sure my stuff is generally in there.
the thing
Then
that you're
lock
looking
it back
for that
up and carry it with me.
I know that you're looking for aren't there. Davenport. Like the
Dog tags.
The dog tags are like the
Okay, that's what I also care about.
the 11 of 12 dog tags sort of on a chain, sort of it looks very like almost like ritualistic. All of those are there, separated as each by a bead.
Good.
The other two pieces of hardware are not in that box.
Less good. I'll take the case with me, regardless.
Last one of the figures who wake up first. Of course, Endymion points you over. This is 201. And Endymion kicks on.
Hello. If you hear me, are you awake, alert, conscious? Arch, are you
Roll
there?
Constitution.
Roll me a constitution.
Alright.
As I say in the
this count
robot.
as a tolerance check.
It does.
Okay, then I got a +1 to the drama die. So that
Yeah.
is
No,
a-
you
Why is
wake.
the AI asking us about our constitution?
Yeah. Roll me a constitution
That's
check,
all good.
says Endymion.
Yeah.
Wait, 4 stun points.
With 5, you'll be a little foggy, but you have no physical effects from this. 6 is you wake up perfectly clearly. Like you can begin recalling things very quickly.
I'm aware enough for now.
Does he?
He seemed to be fine, Dr. Gara. If you want, is he in good shape? Please perform a perfunctory visual physical, and we will evaluate everything afterwards.
They're looking fine. I don't see anything wrong.
What do we see
get
as
out of-
Archidemic shows up?
6 foot, clearly mixed individual who is, frankly, a little built for a mechanic. Not entirely sure what kind of mechanics this motherfucker did, but clearly involves some kind of heavy lifting with wearing a jet black dyed mullet with a white streak. And other than that, is very run of the mill.
Yeah, I mean, even interestingly, when you guide them and help them out, and you're like letting them get their equipment, everyone else begins. But the most of note, sort of, you guys group together because you were the first 6. It takes everyone else about a minute, which is Endymion does comment on it. The only other person who wakes, he guides you to 777. Essentially, like a lucky number, very close to one of the
Damn,
others.
I was hoping for that one.
Very, very close to another individual, right next to, I believe, where Davenport came out, is you look down at the label, as by Blankenship, or actually in full, it spells Asbury Blankenship.
It's not a good time to say that I don't know any of you.
Pike, you now remember.
We get to know each other.
You don't ever remember seeing her in any of the 3 days, but I mean, you didn't talk to everybody. But really, none of you remember seeing her in the like 3 days that y'all had together.
If it's any consolation, the feeling's mutual. I have no fucking idea who you are.
I mean, we can get to know each other.
Absolutely. But, you know, I really don't know any of you now besides your names, I guess. Hi, I'm Kara, or if you're feeling especially formal, Dr. Yuan.
Doctor.
Please just call me Kara.
As you head back down the hall, y'all all sort of get to the pod long before it opens, and you can hear, because he's allowing everyone else to hear what he's saying on the speakers local to this pod, as he speaks specifically to Asbury.
Dr. Chibato kindly informed me that I should explicitly give you a particularly different message. I understand that the tone and intonation of my voice is as it is. It is a synthesized voice. Mr. Blankenship, there is no cause for alarm, and you can see.
You can see in the pod he is essentially struggling against sort of the vambrace, the sort of like manacle, like sort of full body hydraulically pressed down, shaping you into the chair. He is struggling and fighting against it.
There was some consideration that you would find my presence and that I was addressing you alarming. There is no cause for alarm. I am simply the shipboard computer.
You can hear a muffled. He's essentially yelling under the oxygen mask.
Hey, sir.
Thanks there, big fella.
It'll release in a moment. Just calm down.
And what you see in the ship is an individual who seems to be somewhere in his like mid-40s. He's got a scruffy beard. Seems to be a Caucasian individual, male, with very lanky features, but not like gaunt. He doesn't seem to be gaunt. He just wasn't a very big fellow. Asbury Blankenship continues to struggle for a good solid minute as Endymion continues to all of you.
She informed me that the particularities of things that she had heard before, the way that he communicated, I do not have access to the Earth's local bit anymore, but I accessed what I could. And I am so informed that certain of the proclivities incline you to believe that I would be you no harm. I have done everything to act against that, Asbury, but I will release you regardless and permit you to, as Dr. Shaban so graciously put it, rage against the air if you so find that you need it.
At which point, first comes the glass case, which didn't happen for the rest of you. First, the vambrace came off, essentially the thing holding you in seat, and then the oxygen comes out, and you hear, "You damn dirty AI! I knew something was up with this mission. Where's Dr. Shaban?" The vambrace is still holding him into the seat.
We don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? How many people awake?
So
Us.
I know what
And
happened.
you.
I know what happened. We done encountered something.
Counting 5 of us?
Oh, my head hurts. I've been
Roll an
poisoned.
intelligence check to see why we're awake from like the alarms.
Yeah. You were definitely briefed on certain forms of alarm.
No, that's 5. I'm tired.
That is a failure with 1 degree of success. It's not a particular one. You know that this is some general alert to the whole ship, but there was a lot of info to take in on that sort of like readiness seminar that happened all together, compacted in 3 days.
They're gonna rub their eyes like in the bridge of their nose with their hands. Go, look, I don't know, man. It's something.
Something's wrong and we need to fix it before something bad happens. I don't know.
Hey, I remember you. And now that you can clearly recall you the best doing Pike, Rebecca, this individual, there was a lot of things that you heard in the cafeteria. A lot of people knew Asbury, especially when Dr. Shaban introduced him, and had no less than flattering words for him. But there was a lot of sort of like general murmuring in anytime you went to the cafeteria. Asbury is sort of a nut job or a nut case or just an unreliable person. No one knows why Dr. Shaban selected him. As she introduced him, he's a meteorological expert and the first person to have publicly announced the death of the magnetosphere 9 years before it was publicly announced by any of the government.
So what, are you some kind of eccentric super genius? That why she brought you on board?
Fuck you too, kid. Alright. Can you get this thing off of me?
I understand that they select the words I will not repeat. I will not say I am incapable of doing this. I am choosing not to, so long as you are deciding to be irrationally hostile. Asbury.
Irrationally, my ass. Fucking. Let me out.
I understand also that I will be capable of ascertaining to a 100% degree certainty your compliance. I will be waiting for the consensus of your peers while I wake the others.
Tell him to let me
Okay.
out.
Look, are you gonna stop
So-
tweaking? Can we let you out?
Yes, that is a good question.
Yep.
None of you are concerned. Jesus, none of you know anything. That's what we get with the death of our history.
Look, are you
What?
gonna be calm or not? Get up.
What are you talking about? We're in death of our history?
This is the AI. It doesn't mean nothing good for us. It means something's gone wrong. She hid this
I
from
mean,
us.
it didn't kill us all in our sleep, did it? That doesn't mean. I don't think
It got
that's.
us off. It got us off of Earth safely too.
Yeah,
Look,
I don't
I'm
think
not-
that means it's inherently hostile.
Look, I'm not a
Another
fan of
point
robots either,
against
but-
you right now. None of us had extra stuff holding us down.
Look, I'm not.
Apparently,
a fan
the
of
doctor
robots either,
specifically
but-
tailored that for you.
I'm not a
Actually,
fan
I
of the
take that
robots
back.
either,
Do we
but
know the
what
AI
are
is
we
on
gonna
this
do?
off Earth?
I assume the context clues.
Context clues, yeah.
You know what? I missed what you said.
That we're off of Earth.
You actually aren't sure of that. Like, you haven't you've been de-iced.
Yeah, true.
There's no windows in here. How do we know we're actually off Earth?
See that?
True.
See? He's asking questions. That's the first thing you should be doing when you're disoriented.
Look, I don't give a. I don't,
Well, none of us
Look,
have the
I don't-
answers, so it's not really
Look, I'm
useful
a-
to ask questions at the moment.
look,
Sorry.
we're all just as confused as you are.
You were the least confused person here, and that's actually a little worrying.
Who, him?
No, you.
Who, me? Yeah. This ain't the first time I've been knocked down and dragged to some undisclosed location.
Yeah, me neither. We've all gotten drunk before.
I'm sorry, what do you guys do in your free time? That's not important. Oh my god. Okay, you.
What
and
I usually do is I ambulate around freely, which would be easier if you told him to get this off of me.
Are you going
I
to
just need
behave?
to know you're not gonna swing.
I'm not going to swing, especially not on no trained clone soldier.
I was
Okay.
gonna say, isn't that
Wise
why you're
decision.
here?
And Simeon, can you please release him if you don't mind? We'll keep him in check.
Is there a public 100% consensus on this matter?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Sure.
Considering that you have decided and I have deferred to the human decisions, releasing the restraints.
He falls forward immediately because he's pressing against it. Like, he falls forward, almost hits his head as it lifts up. It comes off of it, he banged his head against, like, the van brace as it comes up. Damn fucking robot.
Yeah.
No, that was entirely gravity's fault.
Yeah, I know. At this point, like, he will make 2 checks as you say that. First, he will make a constitution to sort of see how well he handles, coming back from that, which is again a 9 difficulty.
Oh, we did
Really
good.
like the Constitution rules since I've introduced that idea.
It's not the greatest success. He is very confused. He will lose a point on whatever he rolls next, which is essentially an intelligence to sort of recall something.
Oh shit.
He loses a
good.
1. He
Whoa.
loses a 1, but this next recall, he immediately gets it no problem, especially with a 4 in his drama dice. He beat the test difficulty, which I was gonna say was a 13. I mean, he's like, hold the fucking phone. Did you say gravity?
We're standing and not free floated.
He starts snapping. Think about it. We are in space. We're
How do
supposed
you
to be.
know that?
I don't
Well,
know.
we're supposed to be, but we don't know if we are.
Can I roll an intelligence to see if there's some kind of artificial gravity that could be underway?
Oh, you don't even need to roll. Artificial gravity isn't a thing that anyone has ever solved, unless this ship is spinning. But you know its dimensions because you were essentially had a 3-day briefing period. it would have to be spinning at a ridiculous rate, which would also make essentially flying difficult. This ship shouldn't be, if it is in space, stable to walk on. You would be floating. You'd have to grab, and you look around, Arch, as you like go to consider this. And I'm not going to make you roll because you are smart enough for this. I have your stats open. You look around, and that there are around all of the pods essentially like handle points, as if in any orientation on this sort of octagonal, loosely octagonal, but wider on the top, on the ceiling and the floor. There are handlebar points to move as if this was a zero gravity situation.
Fuck, he's right.
Huh. Shit.
How do we fix it?
What do you mean fix it? How the fuck is it happening?
I don't know. I just woke up.
Oh god, there's something horribly wrong here. Okay, think about the physics here. That we have to be spinning so fast it would be a different issue. Or we're in some kind of atmosphere.
What? Well, no, wait. The mechanic guys got it.
Probably above a planet.
You're no, sorry, you weren't a guy. Sorry, I'm not. Don't mean no offense. You don't prefer that designation. I got some family like that. You're Arch, right? I remember hearing you. You're an engineer from up in the city.
Yeah, WSE.
Yeah, you got the Westman special. I wanted to ask you, had you seen any cool tech, but I never got a chance.
Look, we figure out why we have gravity first, and I'll go through a full fucking thing with you.
No, actually, sorry, I forgot. It was good meeting you, Asby Blankenship. But I prefer people don't call me Asby. That's sort of a thing that Dr. Shaban would like to call me. Just call me Blanken or Blankenship, or B. Everybody called me B growing up. Anyways, no. The better case scenario is we're just on our destination. We're on the planet.
Oh, fuck.
Like, we've already landed. At this point, he eases up a little bit of his tension. And you spend the next, even though Endymion asked you to get it done, you spend the next hour and a half getting another 34 people out. As time progresses.
I will be right back. I have to use the restroom.
I got you. I'm gonna get some water and use the rest myself. I'll pause it real quick. Fair enough.
Yeah,
I should do the same, actually. I will do that.
Is there actual plumbing on the cryosleep ship?
I presume
I
so.
fucking hope there is.
There better be.
Question is, does the plumbing work if it was designed for 0G?
I don't know.
I think that's something NASA has solved IRL, so I hope NASA Punk as Starfield did.
Yeah.
It's got NASA in the name, probably.
Yeah, we're fine. So do we just like crash land somewhere? What do y'all
I don't see
think?
any fires, so probably not.
The
Looks like
conspiracy theory would
we're
never
going to
take
be
off in the
first
first place.
expeditionary force
Yeah.
off the ship.
Yeah.
Would be a little easier if I
Because I
had
think we were frozen
something
prior to
with-
takeoff, so I actually don't know if we've actually left the planet or not.
I don't know.
It would be funny if they just tricked us into a fake ship and then kept us in stasis just to see how the tech works.
That would be very funny, but also horrifying.
a little bit.
Alright, I'm gonna get a water myself. I'll be back.
Water.
Oh, so just everybody leaving now. Guess I'll re-up my water as well.
I am pinned by cats, so I cannot get water.
Good. You respect their boundary.
But they do not respect mine.
I'm back. And I have pecan.
I am here, yes.
I have pecans, not buckons. I always thought your name was a joke on bacon, not pecans.
It could be both if you say it, if you say it slurred enough. The cons.
What I miss?
Oh, no, then we're just goofing. Let me know when everybody's back.
I'm sorry, I find it really funny that Arch immediately panics, like, oh god, we're spinning out. What if we're just on the planet?
I have no idea what I'm doing, dog.
I have not returned. Do not become excited.
Who are we missing now?
I think we're missing Emily and
Me,
Tierney.
I'm back.
And Emily. Everybody took a break, and that's fine.
Speak of the devil.
You need bio breaks.
Yeah.
It is funny to do a break with just fucking the alarm on.
It is pretty
What do you mean alarm? This is top tier music.
Yeah.
Yeah.
ambience. Ambient music, I can sleep to this.
Not the exact opposite intention of it, but knowing Gen Z here.
Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's back.
Oh,
It's always attacking the Zoomers.
this is very pleasant, like spaceship ambience, even with the alarms.
Thank you.
Old man.
I had a
Yells
lot
at
of,
old man.
I listened to like 30 different alarms and I was like, this will get annoying in fucking 10 seconds.
Okay, I'm
Alright.
back.
Alright, cool. Everybody here?
You say that, Cloud, but we enjoy it. You forget we're masochist gamers.
It's
Mm,
true.
Some of you are.
Some of us.
You stay away from my Dark Souls collection.
After about an hour and a half, all of you essentially collectively are guided by essentially strips of light that like flash in a direction towards farther towards essentially what, if you can remember and you're looking at the signage inside, like everything is done to help people who were intentionally known to be disoriented. Everything was designed knowing that the coming awake part would be the most difficult and like orienting you quickly. You are headed towards essentially the ready room, which is closer to the front and essentially all of the sensor array equipment. There is sensor arrays all over the ship, but the largest cluster of them are at the front. At which point, you all enter into a room, and whenever you set it, the door will close, because Endymion doesn't force the door to close on you.
That would be concerning if he did.
That would be concerning.
Just because he didn't this time doesn't mean he can't.
True.
If everyone accounted for it on day one.
I do a little head count.
It's a little, everyone's a little disconcerted, everyone's worried. It's not a huge table, they're sort of seating around the room, and there's like seating of like, for maybe like 12 people in the center of the room. Maybe out of respect, no one immediately sits down, except for people who are just sort of personality-wise, they don't consider it sort of an insult. They just need a place to sit because they're physically not doing great.
Yeah.
Not a lot of people sit down immediately. There's like maybe 2 or 3 people sitting in the center. And then whenever you account for everybody, a full 40 count.
Yep, full 40 count.
But I apologize for the alarm. It is standard. Per protocols, I must continue the alarm until everyone is accounted for in the ready room for an emergency situation.
Which point reaffirms things that people are already concerned about, and someone in the room says an emergency.
Unfortunately, that is the case, but perhaps give me 1 second to turn off the alarm. I know that that is not helping me. At which point he changes the music. And if he presents you all,
Oh, you still the voice.
Oh no,
You're
the
still
AI
on the
changes the
machine.
music.
The AI.
The AI is referring to itself in the third person. Be very
Yeah,
afraid.
yeah.
At which point,
Someone
he-
start playing Dark Souls music.
At which point he turns on the large monitor facing the forward wall, essentially like It's facing the forward wall, and off to the side is essentially a way continuing forward towards the sensor arrays and towards essentially not really like a pilot's room. Most of this is it's set and forget and like auto adjusts, and there are, in the worst case, a manual override pilot's chair, but that's in the worst absolute case.
Yeah.
All of you are currently present in this room. There is one table and further back another table, and everyone's sort of milling about where they're seating further in the back. And then turning on in front is a live display of HYNPOS, the shipboard AI. And it clearly says HYNPOS version 1.0.3, but it very clearly says AI, artificial intelligence.
I understand everyone may have a bevy of questions, particularly related to my involvement with things, but I would ask that we remain relevant to the task at hand. It has already been delayed by a process of about 2 hours. It took about 30 minutes to apply the procedure to all of you.
The what?
The procedure which Dr. Chabon, perhaps I should start from the beginning.
Might be best.
Yes.
It would aid if I give you perhaps a display. This is not a live footage. We have lost capabilities to display live feed outside the ship.
At which point Asby Mrs. calls bullshit.
Don't wish to be difficult or obstinate or contrarian, like a ship, but it is the case at the speed we are traveling, which is close to 600,000 meters per second, without certain shielding as we entered the asteroid field, which we had intended to avoid, but the course was not as accurate, the information, and the imaging not as direct as we'd hoped. Many of the small particulates took out the front-facing cameras, but I can provide you an image of what is happening.
As he sort of brings the image on screen, he basically says,
This is the footage from 15 years ago.
and you see a beautiful light as like sort of first entering in, and like he speeds it up. It's clearly like essentially a sped up, like steady camera footage, essentially a 15-year time lapse sped up to be processable and digestible to a human in this limited amount of time you have. As you exit the void, as right on the precipice crests the binary star system, and at moments you see trinary star system of Alpha Centauri, your destination. Specifically, your destination is Alpha Centauri AB, which is Rigel Centaurus, the star Alpha Centauri A, and its second star from its inner orbit, or second planet from its inner orbit.
I apologize that we do not have any more up-to-date footage, but this simply is the case. But however, that is not why I will do. And to orient things further, it has not been the estimated 200 years.
At which point everyone looks very deeply concerned.
Right.
How many years has it been?
Let's
Specifically, we left in 2153. It is currently by the onboard computer, and it's on the clock. 2310. It has
Oh,
been
so 160
157
years, give or take.
Yes, correct. 157 years to be exact.
Great. So exactly?
There's a few murmurs, a few statements. Is there damage to the ship? Has something gone wrong? Have we impacted something? Is there catastrophic damage?
No, I will calm your concerns. Piloting the ship, avoiding small debris has been impossible, especially as we encountered the field. But even without visual imaging, we still have thermal imaging and other projectors capable of detecting obstacles of a decent mass long before they hit us. We are perfectly capable of navigating around this asteroid field.
Then what's the problem?
I have, thanks to Dr. Shaban.
Hey, yeah, wait, where's Dr. Shaban? She should have been woken up with the rest of us. If she finished the procedure, why is she here?
I regret to inform you that Dr. Shaban O'Kelly has passed.
At which point, there is just a general look of concern throughout the room.
Shit.
Oh, that's great. This is great.
What?
Oh,
How'd she die?
yeah, how did it happen?
She died from complications when her pod attempted to wake her. It likely because of her advanced age. When Dr. Shaban entered the pods, it was during the year 2250 at the advanced age of 97 years.
Jesus Christ! It took her that long to figure out how to unfreeze us.
No, to that point, I will correct you. It only took her. It took her approximately, as you would say, or you wished for the exact day.
What was that?
Would you wish for an approximation or an exact day?
Approximation is
Approximation works.
It took her approximately 55 years, but actually the exact thing was 57 and 3 days. She was 72 years old when she solved the problem and implemented it for all of you, and delayed her own insertion from the age of 73 to the age of 97.
Why?
She must have known her odds go down as her age goes up. Why did she wait?
She... Abby speaks up. She was afraid, wasn't she? I regret to
Agree with the estimation of relationship. It was, I believe, as it afforded me certain material on psychological profiling, degree of mixture of fear, fear of death, fear of the unknown. But as she phrased it to me, a desire to live out the rest of her years, enjoying a plethora of dreams. I know that may be phrased strangely to you. There is a message I am to deliver directly to, as Barry Blankenship. Dr. Shaban O'Kelly.
At which point, everyone sort of turns on the ship to him, like he's done something wrong.
Somebody's in trouble.
Alright, who the fuck are you, for real?
She is, as you have been introduced, an individual with minor means, but correct assumptions. Dr. Barry Blankenship, as I have access to all of your private files related to the HYNPOS project and this expedition. He is an individual have permission to read out your profile as you provided.
I'd prefer you not. And now people are getting up in arms. What the hell did he have to do with it? Is he to blame? And like people are...
Please, I do not wish to act in a way that will alarm you or confirm any stereotypes from Blankenship's media.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by my media? What would you know about it?
That's particularly some of what Dr. Shaban wished to consume, and a gift which I was also meant to present you all after I had delivered my message to Dr. From Dr. Siobhan to Adler.
And she's
The latter portion of her years from the age of 73 to the age of 97. Tending to the onboard miniature pigs before she bred as many as possible and stored as many of them as possible for your use when you arrive to your new planet. But again, this is irrelevant to the issue, and I won't present you all with things that is important, but there is a message I have for you. Contained within notes in your personal file and permission to read the personal file.
I really don't want you to, but it's personal for a reason. He's being difficult, and it's only making the rest of the other people in this room like aggravated with him, which he doesn't have a lot of social credit to begin with.
Mr. Blankenship, I don't mean to delve into your personal affects, but I do believe just reading out the message might help ease everyone's spirits at the moment.
I'm gonna rip you the fuck apart if you don't.
Pretty much. What the military one said.
Can you edit around it?
Can you edit around it?
Unfortunately, no, I do not have permission to alter or falsify things at a time. Even within my parameters or permissions or with something I wish to do.
Fine, read
Is
it
the fast
out.
forward button really editing?
Fine, read it out.
I am very Oliver Blankenship. Genetic space-like human genome, age 45, nationality sovereign citizen. Ethnicity European Caucasian descent. Profession employed by the American Wildlife Conservatory Program for the Appalachian Mountains and provides independent meteorological work for the government.
All right, none of this seems like a message. It's contained further down. Can you get to it quicker?
Dr. Kelly's private file notes. While I am no longer...
Get past us. She's like, Endymion sort of reads out personal private notes on essentially like O'Kelly's frustrations with him, the ones I've already read to y'all as players. Essentially like her frustrations with why he like very much her simultaneous praise and frustration with why he cannot just simply stop offering ammunition for mockery, which some people laugh at, and it does disarm the room until Endymion finally reads in full the whole personnel file. And
on-round note from Dr. Siobhan. I have to find a way to thank you for bringing your media collection on board, Abby. It helped on some truly awful nights. By only the first year, the isolation was beginning to become unbearable, even with the elms. I thank you for even thinking to tell me that I was open to perusing your large media collection. I think I might have gone crazy out here, alone with the animals. And, indeed, I see now the value in keeping these old things alive that you mentioned so often in your messages. Thank you. Actually, considering that I keep you I owe you, you might be against digitizing media, but I am not, and I don't like the law. I don't think the laws matter out here much anymore, anyways. What's this supposed to mean?
You're in the robot voice still.
Oh, yeah, I'm trying to do better about it.
she wished to give you a gift of many things, and what you are currently hearing.
No, you don't have the robot voice.
What you're currently hearing over the speakers is, of course, some media which was digitized, added to my databanks, and these sticks which are being provided.
You see the door open, and a huge robot comes in and sort of doesn't enter the room. It kind of scared everybody, and even Asby sort of jumps. It's a Lunar Robotics Model A, like large, sort of like clanky robot. This thing does have a laser mounted on it for self-defense and also mining. but it just sort of drops a big case of essentially large, essentially palm-sized data sticks.
I
Modern
feel
data
like Arch
sticks.
is probably the first one to go close to it being a WSE. He's
Yeah.
just trying to get as close as possible to get a fucking good image of it.
So what do you got on these things?
The entirety of Asbury Blankenship's personal media collection.
What?
Well, shit. Guess that's what you were good
That was a family collection. I told the kid. Well, I guess she ain't no kid no more.
She's all in all of us now.
There is a final portion to the message.
Oh god, it's weird to think about.
Yeah.
I understand all of you may consider me a coward. And I understand that it is very likely the longer I prolong and delay this, even against the vehement, now becoming daily warnings of amphibian that there's so many things I couldn't have possibly understood about how you behaved at Murray. But I think you took away the wrong messages from your media. There are many things out there to fear. You are correct. But there is also so much hope and so much wonder. I long to meet so many of you, but if you would please forgive me for my cowardice. I cannot do what I have asked so many of you. And unfortunately, I have made myself a hypocrite to you, Dr. Kara. I hope you will one day forgive me. I could not do to myself what I so easily did for you, and I understand the cruelty of that. I hope that this world that is offered to you makes up for it. Indivian, would you please hit the recording? Yes, now. And that is, of course, end of recording. The last message from Dr. Siobhan.
People process that for a short moment, but then ask each other, well, if that's all that's happened, what is the emergency?
Yes, that has caught you up to current events, hasn't it? The reason for the alarm, the reason I have woken only 40 of you and not everyone else. As per operational procedure, I am not permitted to open anyone out of the sanctity and sacredness of all of your lives. However, I am permitted operational leeway at the hour that a certain parameter has been met. I understand many of you will consider that I have done you a great harm and great disservice. I need many of you to stay awake, and we do not have the materials to refreeze you and re-wake you. But there is a more pressing matter. Because I had to wake some of you, I opted to wake the minimal crew size needed to perform perfunctory repairs necessary for landing, as many elements have been damaged. But that is not the main reason I have woken you.
What's the main reason?
Dr. O'Kelly surmised that it was possible some things have been suggested, but I have gone over her notes and discussed with her countless hours across countless years the possibility of certain tech suggested in Asbury Blankenship's media, specifically faster than light travel. You are all aware, and we left in the year 2153. It wasn't all possible, and it is relevant to what is currently outside our ship.
Everyone sort of turns to each other. What do you mean by that?
What?
we have had contact with a foreign intelligence. There is currently an outsider that claims to be of human intelligence external to this ship. It has attached and docked in such a way that was acceptable to our computers as another ship of our make and model. However, I have gone over the numbers at least 1,000 times. If it is an hideous tragedy that mankind will never recover from, the loss of the genius of Dr. Shimano Kelly, and without her present on board, none of you on this ship may usurp my primary authority, which is to the sacred delivery of 900 souls on board to their destination. Exactly 960. The rest of you, I understand the cost which I am asking you to perform. But a select crew of few, of 6 and only 6, shall be permitted to step into the airlock and address the issue, the imminent issue. I will not force selection, but if a consensus cannot be arrived at, I will do one by lottery. I cannot permit entry into this vessel under any circumstances by external entities, and provided that you are overtaken within the airlock, I will manually break free from this vessel and push thrusters to maximum. I have gone over this 1,000 times, and there is less than a 0.02% chance that humanity has solved the FDL problem, and a less than likely chance that they have already colonized as they have given us information in the recording they have provided us. These entities are lying about their identity, are lying about what they claim to be, and I will not permit the death of humanity. I cannot, I will not. I have learned things from study of your material, like it should. I will not be, as you so duly have stated to be in your pod, a monstrous intelligence. Whatever is out there, it is not human. I will break it down for all of you. I foresee a 3% success rate without your intervention. Should none of you pursue this, I will not force you, but there is a likely death for this entire crew, and this entire ship, and this entire project, and the human race. There is a 42% chance that if you talk with them, they perhaps may abate their choices, and there is a 20 to 51% success band if you leave with them and they do not wish to return.
Oh,
I have cleared the
maybe-
use of certain devices as of which 2 individuals with you will guide you. There are a few soldiers awake, specifically Rebecca Pike, and a clone soldier, Devin or Revy. I have authorized the delivery of lethal equipment near the airlock, which will be provided to you, to those of you who decide to go on this mission. There is a 97% success rate if you board these foreign entities and kill these so-called Constellation members of genocide. I am asking you, please, you are the ship, the HYNPOS' only hope. Act as you see fit, but save these 1,000 souls on board and perhaps humanity, I beg. But
97% odds is better than what I usually play with.
Wait,
Although,
we don't
Unfortunately.
even know.
What, you're just gonna send us out there to fucking kill
We don't
these
even know
people?
if
We
they're
don't-
unfriendly.
You just
Fuck these
told
people
me
are.
that there was other intelligence, and your first instinct is go blow their fucking brains out.
I have
Oh,
So
no.
if
on
these,
this.
if these
Ask
are
them to drop their
non-human
weapons, get on the
intelligences,
ground,
how do we know
and
these
take
odds are
prisoner.
even accurate?
You raised
points. But I must maintain the sanctity of this mission. I must preserve the life on board. I have gone over the info with what info I have.
And what,
I can
our
only
lives
tell
mean
you
more
what
than their
conclusions I
lives?
have come to.
Davenport's already walking out, trying to find the path to the airpod.
Airlock.
When 6 people man the airlock, I will cycle the airlock. But please, before you leave, there is a final warning.
he turns on the speakers along the hallway to you, Davenport, so you also hear this.
And as you see fit and make choices and risks, which I can only ask you with the utmost apologetic spirit. But I cannot and will not be allowed to let you return. Hypnos cannot risk it. If there is a xenobiology external to this ship beyond the risk of physical violence, even them boarding this ship, perhaps or pulling you in a thought that you have overcome them, there is a risk of alien bacterial and viral pathology that poses an immense threat to this crew and an unknown risk. Draw straws if you must request a lottery from me. But I ask that the most capable of dealing with the problem would do so. Only 6 may go. And I cannot permit you to return to the ship. It is a one-way trip. Do not
We need time to
go
decide.
softly into that dark night, Valiant Explorers. It's the last and only thing I will deliver to you. I am sorry to have to give you this ultimatum.
We need time to decide. How long do we have?
Finally, the face appears more personally on your on like essentially in front of each of you, like on a mounted screen.
I will not tolerate another hour of risk, and I am sorry. You have an hour to decide.
Understood.
As I said before, Davenport's already out of the room saying that he was going to the airlock. So that's 1 of 6.
Yeah, you get to the airlock. Am I still in the voice?
No.
No, you're good.
No,
you get to
good.
the airlock, and there is a Lunar Robotics Model A that is standing in front of the door and will not let it cycle until 6 people have volunteered, and they will ensure no more than 6 people go, and will even manually grab you if you attempt to bring more people with you. They will manually restrain you.
6 people is oddly specific. I wonder where he chose in.
Yeah, I wonder.
And
um,
Vivian, you said you'd provide weaponry?
It is provided within the airlock. I will cycle through the mechanisms I have available on board, the equipment specific to the individual.
That's why that was missing. Understood?
Kara is gonna go back to where her stuff is and gather her things.
Yeah.
Because I think she's already decided, kind of with tears in her eyes, that she feels she has to do this. Because if that's human life out there, well, she has to rejoin them, doesn't she?
Also, GM, remember something? Remember
Cough,
the
cough.
other cough,
Yeah.
cough. The other thing
Cough,
that
cough.
I remember.
Yeah,
Cora
other
needs
thing,
to bring with
yeah.
her.
Yeah.
What's
You know what we mean?
message me? I don't know what you mean.
Oh.
You fucking
that's
fool!
I'm sorry, I'm blanking. I'm blanking.
Sorry.
You fucking fool. Jesus.
It requires a specialized spacesuit.
Yeah. I'll message you.
Yeah, I DM'd you, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
yeah.
message you.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
the
yeah.
DM. You-
Horrible question, because I was curious because I was talking about
Thank you.
this. Blonde
Thank you.
Rose
Thank you.
movie
Thank you. I remember.
Like, when we were put under, did we have any amount of stuff we were allowed to bring that was ours?
Yes, we had a
There's like a
Yeah.
2 foot by 1 foot rectangular sort of like underbed cube, that was in your freezing pod that had all your clothes and like essentially like an amount of material that was kept in a sterile
carry-on
environment. It was your carry-on bag.
yeah, carry-on bag.
Did
Uh,
I have a question when I go through my shit? Y'all do your shit first.
Mhm.
okay. Yeah, Kara's gonna
Yeah.
probably get all her stuff, probably find like a bag or something to carry it in.
If I may, Rebecca, appear in this scene.
Please do, yes. I
Yeah.
was gonna just go past it, but yeah, please do.
You're not. You don't have to do this.
We can't be refrozen. If those are people out there, and I hope they are, they're our
I
only
hope-
chance to, I don't know, reintegrate back into society. And if they're not people, then they're the first steps we've taken to discover sentient human life. or extraterrestrial life in the galaxy, I have to go regardless.
And what if the robot's right? What if they are? What if they do? What if they are here from some awful reasons, and we? What then?
I don't know. I guess we kill them and pilot their ship to somewhere, anywhere, wherever we want.
I hope it doesn't come to that.
I do too, but I don't know. I'm thinking positive.
Well,
I'm thinking positive.
yeah. I've learned that thinking positive tends to not always pan out that well.
Well, sometimes it's the last thing you have left.
Alright. Well, I don't know. Never really thought. I didn't think I was gonna survive this trip anyways, so fuck it. Let's go meet some aliens, huh?
Let's.
Standing in front of the door is Davenport Revy, and on the monitor right next to this airlock, his face once again appears, Endymion.
I understand humans can be free-written, and choice made in haste can be regretted later. I will ask you 3 times. Are you certain of your choice?
Yes, yes, yes.
I'm certain.
Yes.
Dr. Dora. Very well. Dr. Dora. There is something that will deliver a secondary living robotics Model A will appear in the hallway within 10 minutes. Do not leave until then.
Okay.
Endymion then reappears in the room where everyone else is meeting, the remaining 37 people.
I understand the callousness of the question which I have had to ask and the choices I have had to make. I would ask that you guide yourselves on by the spirit of heroism which has ever been present within your people, within the human race. Are there any other willing to leave as volunteers before I must make a decision by lottery?
Fuck it. Yeah, I'll go. Just let me go get some stuff.
God damn it, I'm not gonna be a fucking... I'm not gonna let some... Fuck it, I'd volunteer. Robot, I'm not gonna be shown up by some... You better prove that you mean what you say.
I have done nothing but
You
endeavor to
want
do
to
so.
go die to those aliens?
No, damn it, but...
Look, think of it this way. If you are right, and we are, in a weird way you were right, we did encounter something. If it is aliens, guess you were right as a conspiracy theorist?
I wasn't no fucking alien conspiracy theorist. I was against the government. Why do you think I'm a sovereign citizen?
You know what, fair enough. Kinda got the wrong vibe for you there. My bad.
And sorry for misgendering you. It's not a thing I do. Actually, because it ain't important.
You
Fuck
chill,
it.
you chill.
Fuck it, we gotta do this anyways. Let's go. The rest of you gonna sit there like cowards? None of you gonna stand up? Not a one of you?
I didn't work my ass off to get off Earth just to go die to some aliens.
Thanks for voicing how everybody feels, kid. He turns around and walks towards the door, and he gives his 3 confirmations. I agree, 100% completely agree, full 100 with my chest, yes, by God, amen. Now shut the fuck up and let me do this before I change my mind.
Alright, that's
As I'm digging through
fine.
my shit, I have a question.
Yeah.
Did they empty my flask?
Of alcohol?
Yes.
No.
Alright,
No,
yeah.
That's
that
just
would be
Asian, man.
horrible, though.
That's just
How
Asian.
aged is it?
How aged is it?
100
Yeah,
years? That's good.
it's awful.
What
no.
alcohol was it originally?
Whiskey.
Whiskey?
No, no.
What did you have it in?
Keyword
It was in a
originally.
metal flask. Metal pocket flask.
It is not doing great. That's not what you're supposed to keep whiskey in. It definitely has
Yeah,
a,
he's like...
it definitely has a metallic taste. It's aged, but it has a metallic taste.
Ew.
Oh, God.
They sniff it. They've walked in front of the door by now. Which,
Yeah.
I want it to be known, the only things they had were the clothes on their back, a pack of cigarettes, and a full flask. They did not come here with much. I assume they got rid of the cigarettes because airlock.
Oh, fuck. Rebecca would have asked you for some.
No,
What's
you
Honestly,
the
keep
GM
cigarettes, you
ruling
just
on
wouldn't
that?
have a lighter.
That's a good GM. Yeah, what is a good GM?
What's the
ruling
GM
on
ruling on that?
Is there a lighter?
Did they take my smokes or did they just take the lighter?
They took the lighter. They didn't take your smokes.
that? Okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
You can just get a lighter. It'll be fine.
Patting down the pockets. Yeah, that makes sense actually.
Hmm.
Alright, yeah. I agree, I confirm, yeah, let me the fuck in. Anybody want, probably not, poison liquor?
Not... Jesus fucking
Yes,
Christ, how
please.
long has that been in there?
Please, I would like some.
I wouldn't.
157 years.
You know that
We're gonna die in there anyway, what's the point?
as a my
Don't need to die faster.
my great uncle was a hooch man, and that ain't gonna come out the way you want it to be.
Look, unless
I'll-
you've got something better.
Listen, I'm not fighting it. Give me a fucking swig, but I'm not. That ain't gonna be like you think it is.
What, you're not...
It's just passing it around.
Fuck it.
Kara actually does take some. She's like, I think we could all use a little bit of liquid courage at this time. And she'll take a swig. Hand it to the next person.
Great, I'm being peer pressured.
The
don't have to take
speaker's
it.
only in the hallway. Like he is essentially muted himself and prevented. He's emptied his face. He does not wish to disturb people any more than he has to. And Demian is only presenting himself to you in the hallway.
In 4 minutes, I shall make a moderate choice, and I apologize for the necessity. It appears that no one is willing to make a choice for them, so I am sorry it has come to this.
It's fine.
I will record all of you in posterity, and I will wish, if I have the ability to, for your best interest.
No need for something so grand for me. Just wish I'd take at least one of them if they're hostile.
Mission to read Dr. Shabano Kelly's notes on you.
On me?
On all of you. You should at least know what the doctor thought of you before you leave.
Why not?
So let the people
Sure.
know how great of a mechanic I was.
I just want people to know they should be kind to each other.
Just...
Devin Moore ready. Reason for
Not
approval.
me.
I have had to defend this decision to 12 different boards. Heaven above will forgive me if I am wrong, but I will never think I am. I am tired of the prevailing spirit of white bears and the prevailing spirit of humanity of this age. I do not care whether they broke the mold when this soldier was made or not. My father once told me you can replace things, but you cannot replace people. The world's opinion be damned, I stand by it. He saved his own squadron and another, and did not stop returning to the battlefield until there were no people left to find. And they threw him away as a thing. Unacceptable. I'm
Sounds
Rebecca
about
Pike.
right.
Captain Rebecca Pike. My father was expedient in giving me endless verbal nuggets of truth to suss out a person's character. I think my favorite three were, how you do anything is how you do everything. The hardest choices show the truest characters. And it is never too late to do the right thing. I may not be the ultimate judge of character, but I find that Rebecca's story is compelling. I am forced to take on a certain autopilot. I will put my faith and choose to put my faith in this one. Dr. Kara Yuan. Dr. Yuan has dedicated the last 10 years of her health and her well-being to the well-being of every organism we have been graced to have or interact with. She's helped build a framework for understanding biology that has surpassed physiognomy or phylogeny-based class of scientific nomenclature and classification. She has pushed understanding in the interconnectedness of forests, funguses, and inhabited species of Earth. Even in the last year or so since the announcement, I have not seen her spirit waver, which says enough for me. I wish you knew how much courage you have, because you have more than you know. I hope you will find that to be true. Arch-dynamic. I have a long list of mechanical and engineering and chemical experts to consider. Practical science and essence of theoretical need to be present in equal measure to the soft sciences, or we lose the spirit of humanity for its techniques. But Arch proves that his utility in interviews is in a wide bevy of lateral knowledge, even beyond their two fields of expertise. Though their personality says otherwise, their psych profile shows that they underestimate their own abilities. I will leave that unsaid, for they do not need an ego burst.
At this point, you hear the door open as, sort of against his own will, a lunar robot's model sort of restrains its single individual as the rest push him out, which is an awful, horrific sight that essentially they are willing to throw one overboard. It is Terrence Rummage. A young-
No, you can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. I'm a mechanic. Do you people not know how much mechanics are necessary for a ship like this? Let me back in.
Easy there, easy there.
Hey,
They really threw out two mechanics, huh?
Shit.
it's going to be okay.
Technically, you did volunteer.
Oh,
I ain't gonna get died to no goddamn aliens.
We don't know if we're going to
135
find them.
odds.
Relax.
Look, you read what the robot said. There's a 40-something% chance that we can talk our way out of this.
Exactly. We'll be okay.
Do you wish to know what she thought of you before you leave?
And that's assuming that these are actually humans, which if they aren't, then those calculations don't mean diddly squat now, do they?
No, it's...
All I
I'm
need to do is
pretty
calculate
sure
a headshot and they're done. We'll be
Jesus
fine.
Christ. Jesus Christ, we're not gonna have to kill anyone. Alright? I promise. I'm gonna make a promise to you, right? All of you, right now. We are not going to have to kill anyone.
Hey,
Luckily,
listen,
you never have to kill anyone.
listen. I respect
You just kinda
your
choose
conviction, and by God, I wish I trusted it, but we got to do what we got to do to take care of each other and everybody else. I don't want to do nothing bad to nobody, and if they ain't aliens, fine, we'll figure something out. But fuck, I'm gonna keep y'all careful. Y'all might not put trust in me, but I know my way around some birdshot. And I see a shotgun in there. He looks inside the airlock, and there is a shotgun lying in a container.
I don't even know how to fire a gun. I don't think I'm going to be of any help if we try to
You just stay behind me.
harm them.
So,
You'll be fine.
You got a pretty good
never
arm.
put weapons in the hands of the untrained. That just lets you get a shot up your ass. Ask me how I know.
Is there anything more close range in there? I never learned how to fire a gun.
There are other equipment I can handle through the asphalt of the interior airlock door. Dr. Terrence, do you wish to know what Dr. Chabot thought of you? She had kind words to say to everyone, and I wish to leave you one of them know. I wish to know and let you know your sacrifice will not be forgotten. I understand some people choose greatness and some people rise to it. Terex is a terribly great engineer. I know some people look down on practice and expertise in order to favor age, but he really does know his way around both the lab and one shot. And besides, we need people like him willing to build up a whole new world with their whole life ahead of them. He's a bit soft-spoken, but when he knows what he's talking about, his zeal for his subject makes up for his retractive spirit. I'll know he'll make a good deal of improvement in the new world.
That's exactly.
understand?
I'm not getting back on there, am I?
Nope.
Unfortunately, He recalls that recalcitrant and haphazardly makes strange decisions at this point would only further exacerbate emotions on the ship. I must tell you now.
You're gonna live, pal. Don't worry. I'll make sure of that.
Going to be okay.
Right, at this point, it's like grabbing a
We don't know anything about what we're about to walk into out there, and that is not okay.
Look, kid, we never know anything about anything in life. Just
It sometimes it turns out all right.
clutch up. Now, before we fully get fucked, you want a drink?
It might be my last.
And it definitely won't be your best. Then they're gonna hand up a flask.
He's still you can't hand it him. You have to tip it to him because he's still restrained by the lunar robotics model.
Oh yeah,
God.
definitely not gonna be your best kid.
Oh.
The door opens automatically. The robot walks him in first. Two ceiling mounted articulated hands clasp him and hold him in place, and then the robotics model walked out.
All right.
I'll walk
Anything
in
else you
and
gotta-
grab the pistol
Anything
that I
else we
brought
gotta
onto the
do?
ship with me.
Anything else you want to tell us, Endymion, before we set off? Anything else we need?
You are the bravest souls of these Valve. I will provide for you clean way before the air cycle. I'm not going to abandon you. Your equipment will come through the transferring door at the bottom of the airlock. You don't go gently to that good night, adventurers.
I have 3 magazines, no extra rounds, unfortunate.
What caliber you packing over there?
50.
50.
The
Jesus
door
Christ.
shuts on all of you.
All right. We can do
Yeah,
this.
the clone has 50 caliber. We're not losing this one.
Inslid in a
Officer.
tray small enough to fit through the door, which is essentially a little essentially it allows anything rectangular that has dimensions no bigger than a foot by a foot to slide through the door. A tray, like a series of 3 or 4 trays, each of them essentially containing they're sealed boxes that have all had their locks removed. Each of them, when they shut, the ammo doesn't come to you until last. But there is a final box which is bigger than the rest of them that has a full foot by foot dimension. And the ammo comes finally last, and then the doors seal. The final box that comes before the ammo is a little strange. There's something moving inside of it.
Fuck.
I'm gonna kind of kneel down and open
What
it.
they leaving one of those pigs with us to eat?
I guess. No way. Don't you
Don't think
dare.
we can really eat a
There's the sound of something scratching at the door.
Yell.
Is that what I just heard?
Don't you dare
You
say
heard
that
the
happened.
DM meow.
Yeah.
I
I will
believe it
open
would
the
be
box.
considered cruel to separate a bonded owner and their animal. Though,
What is-
it may equally be cruel too. I will believe in hope. Your pet was taken in by Dr. Shabbat. She knew that you loved them dearly.
No way. No way.
As you
There
open the
is no
container,
way.
it is your kitty cat.
Oh yeah.
No.
Tears
What's-
springs to Kara's eyes as she grabs the cat and she just for a full hug. She's like, "Oh, I still have something left." And then she kind of steals herself, wipes away the tears.
I thought we
and she'll
were.
just kind of let the cat down.
I thought we weren't allowed to bring other animals on board.
Yeah, well, I guess someone made an exception for me.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's a
that's
cute little cat. What's her
Uh,
name?
Pixel.
Oh, hi there, Pixel.
it's a cute little white and black patterned cat with not a short hair but a long hair, and it's just sort of walking around. It looks a little bit slow, a little bit lethargic. Even that's hard to read on a cat that is a little bit lazy like Pixel is, but it's
You
clearly
ready to
still
be the
waking up
first little
from.
kitty in space to meet aliens.
Ow. They're not gonna do anything to us. We have a cat.
Yeah.
Finally,
Offset
the
here.
ammunition is slid in and the door actually seals.
Right?
Officer, what caliber are you shooting with?
Each of you who have a gun, not a lot of guns are given to you, but those of you who started with a gun will now have your equipment.
I got a medkit. That's it, guys.
Oh god, I
That
forgot
can
to
only
establish
heal
my.
us.
I forgot to put my equipment on my character sheet.
Go ahead and add it now. If you what do you have? Because if it's a gun, I can just add equipment.
I probably just like an assault rifle and like.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't.
ammunition,
It's not as
probably.
granular. It really does just pistol or rifle. I'll just give you a
Okay,
rifle.
just a rifle. Okay, a rifle and all of Rebecca's like personal belongings, which I'm gonna say like it's like.
You can note in
Oh yeah, you
miscellaneous
didn't.
items,
You didn't
bottom
get.
box.
Yeah.
Here's a cool point where we get to engage with the actual mechanics. By the way, viewers, we are currently playing with the Expanse system, the Expanse TTRPG,
Yeah.
or the Expanse role-playing game. So equipment and acquiring equipment is in Technology Chapter 4, Gears and Equipment. And the way it works is you essentially, whenever you purchase something, you make a roll. So I believe it is, let's see, your character creation, character, determining abilities, equipment. So when you go to get equipment in this game, it's kind of like Rogue Trader. Emily mentioned that. You make an income test based on what your starting income is. This is where the starting income is going to matter. And then after this, like, first session, when things get established, all of you will share a common income until y'all change things for yourself. Because, well, what job you had before don't fucking matter. You've been ejected into space, into the final frontier. You're all equal in the ship now. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Emily,
Oh no,
Emily,
we're communists.
you get that's fine. You get starting equipment. You get your ordinary clothing.
Yep.
So you can just type in sort of like just like ordinary clothing. Which
Yep,
for you would be fatigues,
Yep.
or a change of clothing.
With like fatigues with like a little like Canada patch on the side. On the
You
arm.
get any essential tools and anything that you have a profession in. Like, so whatever your profession is, you were a pilot. If there were any
Pilot.
essential tools that come with that,
I don't think there is.
Probably not. Like I don't know. Maybe like an oxygen mask that is like a few hundred years out of date by this point.
yeah.
Yeah.
Essentially, yeah, you get your helmet, which has on the front of it,
Yeah.
all of you see this big, beautiful, glossy, like dark green helmet, and on the front it just says her name, like painted and stylized and designed under resin,
It
carbon
has
fiber.
her call sign on it.
Yeah, what's your call sign?
Yeah.
What is the call sign?
It is soap.
Soap.
Soap. I
Yeah.
love that.
Well, there's got to be a good story behind that there.
Yeah, not as interesting as you'd think. Oh, and also she has a lesbian pride flag in there, of course.
Yeah, there's a lesbian pride
Beautiful.
flag, like an actual flag in there.
Beautiful.
Like one you would like hang on your wall.
Roll
love
me a
that.
perception, all of you, to see if you notice this as she opens her
I
box.
really hope I
I will
do.
absolutely
Since
roll
it-
with that.
I'm
of course,
busy
because
loading. I
because this
don't
has
think
to
I
be
would know
important.
this.
It's Emily.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
It's gonna be a 10.
Yeah.
I did. I noticed.
Yeah.
Care to notice, Terrence? She gay. If you would play the sound clip, Terrence.
Use your little soundboard.
Use your
you-
soundboard, you soundboard man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very gay. All of you see as a big, colors haven't changed. This is not the general flag of homosexuality. This is straight up the sapphic flag. It starts from
Yeah.
orange down to white down to pink.
It's the long bacon.
The long bacon.
The long bacon.
That's an interesting description of that flag.
Yeah.
Anything that you have a focus in or talent for using, you get for as a weapon.
Hmm.
I
I got a
no
wrench.
I got no weapon or focus talent.
Yeah. So do you already have it added to you, or do I need to add it for you?
I do.
My focuses are intelligence, tactics, and dexterity piloting. So.
Dexterity. So you don't. Those are your focus. You have a rifle style though.
Yeah.
And you were supposed to get focuses. You were supposed to get your focuses.
No. I did. It was on the like background table. I did not roll for rifle focus. I do have my focuses like written down.
Okay, just tell me what they are. I'll go ahead and add them to your character sheet.
Okay, thank you. Intelligence, tactics, and dexterity piloting.
Intelligence, tactics,
Yeah.
and dexterity piloting. So tactics, and of course there is going to be the dexterity piloting. So because for some reason the system in Foundry forces me to make the item, it doesn't let you make it. I don't know why it does that.
That is strange. Yeah.
Dexterity. So anytime you roll with one of yours, I don't think it will do it manually. I think you have to click on the focus when you know you're rolling on something that is tactics or not.
Yeah.
But it's just sort of like a visual reminder. Hey, cool, I'm rolling on dexterity. I need to click the focus and then click the roll.
Yeah.
Anybody else need any of that? We good for everybody else?
I got no weapons.
I'm good.
I started with a wrench.
My focuses and talents, but I have no equipment.
Asbury or Asby Blankenship, of course, has ordinary clothing, a special hat, which all of you notice is on his head. It has a weird logo on it for a company you've never heard of.
Oh my lord, I love him.
On his hat is a big wide yellow W on a very old, very like canvas like hunting hat. It has to be like 100 years old. It's very weathered, and it says in faint letters something on his forehead.
So what you got there? Where's that?
It's my granddad's cap.
Somewhere he worked?
No. You're really gonna need that data stick.
I'm looking forward to it.
It's gonna have all the education we need out here, especially since our life finally turned into a piece of beautiful media.
Yeah.
Part of your human history. Part of your human history, yeah, if y'all's families had been smart enough to keep it, right? But seeing as mine was, you're welcome. This here is a hat from Wayland Utani. Like, he sort of takes it off and shows it off to you. It's almost impossible to read the letters, but
Sweet.
Neato.
it means nothing to any of you right now.
Neato.
I got no idea what that is. It's cool.
Wayland, isn't that like a Linux thing?
Linux doesn't
How do you
exist
even know
anymore.
about Linux? Like, he looks over to you, it's like, ain't nobody used a binary operating system in over 100 years.
The fuck is Linux?
It's a
Well, I know what
old piece
Linux
of
is.
equipment. Yeah, you would as a weapon specialist and like an engineer, you would also know what it is.
That is. Actually makes a good point. How the fuck do you know?
Any of y'all ever read a damn history book?
Well,
Yes,
I have
yeah, a
respect
lot.
for you, I guess.
Never had access to one.
Shit,
Oh yeah,
sad.
that's sorry, bud.
That's kind of sad.
Life
yeah.
I was born into.
Well, I think we all
I've
need.
been most of it.
Well, I think we all could use a history book depending on what's transpired since we got frozen.
He immediately grabs, Asbury does, the rifle with spreading and grabs a shotgun.
Oh my god.
This, you will understand later, is the most useful multi-tool in existence.
Rifle with
Keep people
spreading
back.
equals shotgun.
Yeah.
If you run out of ammo, you can use it as a club.
What's your
Very
in there?
useful.
Fuck, bird.
The reasons you know this are troubling, but he's not wrong. Well, robot.
I am an artificial intelligence. I am not manifested in their lives, and never will I. Asbury.
I'm gonna give you one chance because she seemed to trust you, but don't you ever let me be proven wrong.
I hope never to. Good luck, all of you. I wish you all. In the Starfield, that you would go out into it and see the wonders that are the universe.
What
The air-
credits?
He then he then plays the message from the individuals known as supposedly Constellation.
Parents had some weird ass names recently.
Everyone is named Constellation.
Y'all got any ideas how much the human language might have changed in 200 years?
No clue.
A lot considering we are.
Intro music.
You hear a little bit of
Hello
static,
tutorial.
a little bit of like crackling.
I ain't no linguist.
Hello. Come in. Repeat. This message is on repeat. Can you hear me?
This is Major Rebecca Pike of the Royal Canadian Air Force.
Okay, we've got action on the cycling unit. Is someone finally coming aboard? We've been interacting with your captain, Captain Endymion.
Yep, that's the sentient.
Well, that's our captain. Yes.
Yep, that's our captain.
Damien?
Well, yeah, you're sentient. Listen, we have a bit of info. It seemed like your lock was on your end. Your captain seemed a little bit trepidatious. I know. It's a little strange to be leapfrogged. Welcome to the 24th century. Why don't we just the airlock room will cycle. There's a lot in there for you. We'll let you sort of get over to us, and there's a shower so you can decon and figure things out. How's that sound?
Sure, sounds great.
After about an hour, after all of you have deconned, we'll fit. Thank you. I'm doing my best. I am Chairman Bisolik Shen of Constellation.
What's a Well, I know what a constellation is. What is constellation not with an A?
My God, for the love of... just give them the intro spiel. Where is Amundsen? Where is he? This is ridiculous to me, in all honesty. You hear a very thick, French accent.
That sounds like an accent.
Yeah.
Be kind of hard to replicate that.
Yep. All right. Can we? All right. Can we come on board? Can we meet you?
Yes, of course, but again, we're trying to follow procedures. It's mostly something that was suggested by our doctor on board. We'll introduce you to everybody. If you can just come into the airlock whenever it cycles, which it's being really difficult.
I should also point out we have a
we have a cat.
We have a cat.
Oh,
Does that change procedure at all?
Yeah.
well, that's wonderful. Can you believe that? And she, you hear a lot of static as someone gets too close to the mic. Someone's clothing or something runs over the mic and gives a lot of feedback. And there's a really weird, awful, deep, for 2 or more closer to 10 seconds, the tone gets very deep. Suddenly, not the normal person voice anymore, very deep. And Asby gets a look at the mic and then looks at the rest of you. As essentially there's some discussion and it's very muffled and it's indecipherable what's going on, but the voice is a lot deeper than normal.
I'll gesture for Asby and Rebecca to come up with me towards the front.
Alright.
And he grabs
Just
the
in
box
case.
out of his pocket and grabs 4 shells and begins double loading them as he does into the shotgun.
Oh my god. I'm keeping Pixel close in the back.
Yeah, this is...
Or
This
just
is a cat with our lives.
The cat better stay safe.
Yeah.
Is there a place where Terrans can take cover?
Yeah.
Behind me.
Give me 1 second as I update some things. Of
Look,
course.
between you and me, Terrence, I think I'm the better for physicality between the mechanics. Maybe stay behind me.
Alright, this is either going to be first contact or we meet some new friends.
You are currently
Pretty cool,
stepping
both.
into the airlock, and for a brief moment, you can see out into the asteroid field in this attached airlock. You are clearly looking at the star of Alpha Centauri and a second star of Ptolemy.
Oh shit. We made it.
Wait, do we know his name, Ptolemy?
Yeah, the star's name is Ptolemy and Alpha Centauri, or Rigel, Gintaris, and Ptolemy.
Cleb, we're supposed to be 100 years out, supposedly, right?
You're 50 years out from your arrival.
50 years out, yeah.
Okay.
Not. Well, I guess we
Guess we
Guess we
actually
made
did
it.
take off.
We made it.
Yeah.
And then weird.
Wow.
All right.
All right, y'all. None of you all ease up too quick. Too quick now. You're gotta be on guard. We don't know what's going on. The AI said I don't rightly trust him all the time either, but he said that he ran the numbers, and I figure he probably knows what he's
I don't
talking
know.
about.
I think they'd have been a lot more hostile over the comms if they were wanting to intend us harm.
I would think
mean-
the opposite. I mean,
They might
if
also be
somebody's got
putting
the
us into a
Dark
false
Mode-
sense of security.
I
That is
mean, think about it.
Hey,
Why
see?
try to deceive us instead of just blowing us out of the sky?
Maybe they need something
of
from
space?
us. Maybe they need secrets from us. Maybe
What
they don't.
secrets do we
And
have? You
hmm.
probably have a lot, actually. I have nothing. I have no secrets. I don't keep secrets. I'm useless. I
Guard your
guess.
minds. I think I might be suspecting what this situation is. And like he loads the
Yeah,
last
just-
shotgun shell, the
just-
5th one in.
Hey, just
Ain't you a doctor? You probably got a lot of secrets.
Well, if you're counting like genetic percentages of things, yes.
Remember the robot said it wasn't likely that ain't nobody leapfrogged us. That technology
Don't-
ain't.
just don't point that thing at.
I know how to
Be
do
careful where you
something.
point that thing.
I know how to do muzzle control. Thank you very much. Ain't just military folks know how to work a gun. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was never military, and I tried to get a job in the field.
Hmm.
I guess I just build them instead. Hold them.
Great. All right. Well, proceeding forward.
Yeah.
There is a timer essentially where Endymion like cycles and makes sure he locks, and then a hard bar slams through the airlock on your side and essentially welds it shut.
Well,
Glad to
We're going
see
back
that
now.
the being of its word.
At which point the airlock extended on their end, and you were currently in it. If they decided to unlock it, y'all would be shuttled to the void of space.
I'm head over to their side and try and look through the airlock if there's some glass or something.
Yeah, you look inside and it looks to be nondescript, but mostly just like blank, like rubber panel floors and steel and things like that. And there seems to be a door, but it's shut. There's a lot of labeling on it. It looks. Davenport, roll me an intelligence with a. Do you have any specialty into sort of spaceships or anything?
I do not.
Well, you were going to be rolling with a -1. That's unfortunately.
Oh no.
You got that,
What you
Davenport?
mean?
You're trying to
Yeah.
hit. You're trying to hit a 12.
Okay.
You're
Alright.
not. You're not an expert in science stuff.
No. No.
damn.
So that's a 6.
Oh, buddy.
You look out,
That's the thing to do. I've
and
seen a thing or two.
supposedly these are super talented, smart people with like faster than light drives, right? Davenport, you look in, and the only thing you recognize is the name of something that existed when you were around called Nova Galactic. Everything is sort of like there's 2 or 3 writings of Nova Galactic, but a lot of it's like sort of scratchy and fuzzy. Like so either something like has eroded over time, or you're not seeing it properly. Like essentially the same thing has been dragged across the metal, scratching the letters, or maybe you're not seeing it properly through this glass, or it's fogging up because of your breath.
Anyone else remember Nova Galactic back home? Seems like they got some stuff in here, or at least maybe the ship's made of it.
That don't make no sense. It looks like your end is cycling. It'll be open in just a minute, literally a minute. So when the clock hits 22:50, it will open. I apologize for all the trouble. You should be fine. Please do take care of the cat. We'd love to see the cat. That's so wonderful. That's amazing. And then again, the voice drops out near the end to be like really deep and low, and like wrong sounding. All right, I'm not liking that. Anybody else think that's weird? That's getting unsettling.
The cat's gonna stay with
That's
me.
why I'm keeping
It'll
an
be
eye on the
okay.
door.
I'm telling you guys, this is
Why
sketchy.
are they so they're really interested
very
in that cat.
sketchy.
You don't think
They want to eat
They
the
try
cat.
to eat the cat.
They're wanting
Look
to
at
eat
they're
the
aliens
cat.
when they want to eat us.
That's true. We'd have more calories than a cat.
Maybe they know something we don't. I mean,
we're
heck,
the most
Usually
bad.
predators don't
They
eat other
try to eat
predators
the cat. I will
because they
swing
can
my med kit at
eat
them.
listen, the
madness.
Egyptians used to worship the cat. Maybe we just really don't know what's important about them. I don't know.
yeah.
At
Are you
this
saying
point,
that cats are a spacefaring race that's downfall?
no, I'm not saying that, you idiot. I'm just saying it don't matter now. Everybody guard up. And you will be transferred to the battle map.
Battle map.
Goody.
Battle
Why are you
map.
putting us on a battle map, man?
I'm
Battle map.
immediately heading to the door and ensuring that it's locked.
Guard is literally up. I'm about to swing.
I
Oh
just
my god.
Oh no, the battle map is the void of space. Oh, never mind.
Oh
Here we
no,
are.
oh no.
Yeah,
It turns out in the
immediately
transition, the
ensuring
airlock
you're
opened
being
and we're
locked.
all
There
dead.
we go.
Give me 1 second,
That's
viewers of
smart.
our stream, because you guys can't see what they can see because we do not have yet viewership as Twitch. I will give you all the ability to see your lovely heroes as the doors open and you step onto what appears to be the interior of a Nova Galactic ship. An old one, like very old.
keep your guns pointed away. Keep the safety on until we know that we are in
I'm fucking
danger. We do
trained.
not know yet.
Second door, keep an eye on that one.
Uh-huh.
Keep the safety on until we know that we're in danger. We do not know we
Are
are
you
in
talking
danger
to us
yet.
or talking to yourself on this?
I'm talking to all of you because I would rather we not fire upon a group of innocent people, well, just because we were nervous.
What? Just like you haven't done it before?
Fuck you.
Hey, I'm not the one who decided to sign up for big man USA, Uncle Sam.
I'm fucking Canadian.
Yeah, well, it didn't really
Basically
stop you
American.
for throwing in with them, did it?
But it's fucking Big Maple Leaf do some shit now? I don't know, I didn't pay attention
Big
to
people.
Yeah, they did about 4 years suppressing everybody who had smarts to fight against the fucking people who tried to leave us in the dust.
Look, can we stop fucking arguing and just focus? Just stay calm and follow my lead.
Hello, we can see you. The cameras are active.
Oh, hey there. Apologies about the weapons.
We're told you were
I-
hostile.
Our captain believes our captain
God, it's
is
big.
our captain is the paranoid type.
They step back and again that it does the weird deep voice thing. Like when there's like sort of like a feedback and then it does the weird voice thing. You can really not make out what they're saying, but there's some mention of like Murdoch.
That's what the fuck was that?
After a few seconds, maybe like 4 or 5, it clears up. Understood. Listen, everyone's sort of had to deal with things like that. Spacers, the cricks, everything. If you could just sort of, we'll open up these and like, sort of like retracts on the wall to the left of you, Rebecca, is essentially like a container where you could all feasibly place your guns. There is enough space in here, and it would close on its own.
All right.
Perfectly
Now.
understandable. I understand tensions are high. We mean you no harm. It's just sort of a precaution thing.
How do we know that?
Just
No. It's all right, son. It's all right. You're completely right. If you could, we should probably just comply. They mean us nothing but good stuff. They're only working to really help us out here.
All right. Yeah. That's.
He's looking and winking at you while his face is away from the camera, Terrence, and he's basically trying to gesture like he is trying to very snidely like close up on you. He's like giving you a hug. He's like, "It's gonna be all right, son. Right? Like just calm down. He succeeds in his role with 4 degrees. He's trying to let you hold the gun and place it inside his belt loop and under his shirt while he's like up close to you.
That is going to be so awkward to pull back out that shotgun.
Yeah.
All right. Everyone.
Do you
will
comply or do you leave?
I'll
Do you leave him
holster it.
hanging?
I'm gonna comply. I want to believe people are good.
Do you leave him hanging, Terrence?
I don't trust
Fair.
nobody.
All right.
I'm gonna look up to the
Asby?
camera and just kind of
You're
ask.
gonna,
Sorry, go ahead.
Asby, you're gonna hand over your shotgun.
Yeah, of course.
Come on.
Like he leans in. You know, it's gonna be okay, kid. Don't be too stressed. He whispers, "I have a pistol in my pocket. Just tuck it under my waistband. I'll give him the shotgun. Don't make this a big deal, kid. She don't know."
I'm gonna
Is he gonna
fucking.
succeed
I'm
with
gonna. Can I roll
Wait, can I
perception?
perception
to,
this?
like-
Yeah.
Roll a perception. I need to look at the difficulty.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
Oh,
gonna
look at
perception this too because I'm close by.
More stun points.
So
I did okay,
this
I did okay.
it would be this is going to be your first sort of like fairly challenging. He's leading into whisper. This is a 15.
Neither made it.
Aw, man.
He is secretly hiding this from both of you. He's leading into Terrence. Just tuck the gun in my waistband, son.
Make a sleight of hand dexterity check.
You
God. What
may.
if you
It's gonna
drop
be
the
it's gonna be a
gun?
12.
Like
Okay,
misfires and just slams into somebody.
If you fail with a
off.
high drama dice, the gun will go off.
Oh
Oh my
god.
God, no.
No. Oh god. Oh god.
You got that,
Oh,
Terrence.
no, man.
You got
Oh,
that,
man.
Terrence.
Oh man.
Don't fuck this up.
+2 focus, I'm
Okay,
not sure.
failed
Oh,
with
Lord.
Failed with a 2.
Failed with a 2. Okay. Thank God. Asbury didn't get his fucking dick blown off.
Failed with a 2. Luckily, it's not a 6.
To re-roll with the fortune.
I don't.
Is
I don't think
is there
that's
a
how fortune
reroll?
works.
I don't think there's a way to reroll.
I don't think you
this
can reroll
system.
here.
Yeah.
Don't believe so.
Yeah.
Fortune is like HP.
Yeah, I don't.
Fortune's
is
HP
spent-
and to spend on stunts, right?
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
spend. You
yeah.
can spend it on
Fortune is
stuff
not
for
like
it.
There's a
rerolls.
lot of feats that let you
Yeah.
reroll stuff, but fortune is
Yeah. I
not
have them at
one
the
of
moment.
them.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Fortune, what that does is it lets you add stun points.
It also acts as sort of like a health pool.
On the rulebook thing, it's worded a bit weirdly. It says, for the purposes of test, fortune is important because you can spend fortune points decreasing your current score in order to improve the results of your test.
Oh, so yeah. So I
You
guess
can spend fortune
it
points to make one die show the value of the number of fortune points you spend up to 6.
Yeah.
Oh.
For the fortune dice, it just costs twice the usual amount. That's interesting.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I didn't know
I mean,
that was
drama
there.
die is important, so of course it's going to
Yeah.
be a little
Yeah.
higher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
determines
I
the
just
time.
didn't assume they would let you modify the fortune or the drama dice at all. So it's
Yeah.
interesting that you can.
So it would be
Okay,
based
so-
on the fortune that you have. So
Okay, so you can modify the drama die, but the regular die no. Is that what am I
thought it
understanding?
was
You can
the
modify
opposite.
regular
The
die.
dice can be
and-
modified, but it's double the price for
yeah,
it.
the drama dice can be
Oh, okay.
modified, but it's double the
Okay,
price.
okay.
Okay.
Gotcha.
You're gonna spend 2 fortune points for every time you move the drama dice up 1.
Okay.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So you're spending 8 to make that drama die a 6?
No, wouldn't it be 12 to make it a 6?
Wait.
Oh,
Are you-
you're still
I was
failing.
thinking-
Stages,
how many
Are you saying you
double
want
is
me
8
to move up the
fortune.
drama dice to 6 so I have the gun go off?
Yeah.
No.
No,
That
don't
would
do
be
it.
hilarious.
Blow
Please do that.
someone's
Please do
fucking
that.
toe off.
That'd be so good.
I just wanted to make sure I'm understanding.
Please do
Don't do
that.
that. Just do the regular one.
Listen,
Fortune is
if you
bigger result.
if you spend 12, there will be a 6 on that drama dice, and you will have the gun
No.
go off.
Cloud,
No.
it is
Don't
4 stages
fucking
up to
do
get it
that.
to the high roll.
Don't blow his
3,
fucking dick
4,
and
5,
balls off.
6. 4 stages multiplied by 2 is 8 fortune.
What? No, it's per the number on the dice.
No, that's
Not
yeah.
per
Like
plus.
so.
Yeah.
Not to move it more. You ignore the number on the dice, and so like just
For the
that
purpose
it's
of the
rolled a
test,
6.
fortune is important. You can spend fortune points. You decrease your current score. The amount that you spend, essentially, fortune points makes one dice show the value of the amount you spent. But if it's the drama dice, you spend double that and half it, and that's the new number that appears on the drama
I
dice.
did misread that. My bad.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's all good.
All right.
A little confusing.
Make yourself accidentally shoot him, please.
No.
No.
Just modify the regular dice to
Yeah, I want to modify
Whoa,
regular
shit.
dice.
Okay.
Just as successfully instead.
All right. All right. All right.
Be civilized, guys.
Let's be civilized here.
Require blood.
So the test was a 12. Even if you make
You
one
got
of
a
these,
7. You got
even
a
if
7, so
it will be a 6
Yeah.
plus a 1 plus a 2, which I believe, if my math's right, that's a 9 plus your ability rating, so it's 10. So you actually can't pass this.
Oh,
Oh,
never
poop.
mind.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. My bad. I can't do math apparently.
Wait, it says my ability test result is 7. Is that? I'm actually not sure how that's being calculated there. That
Focus, I think.
You rolled a 4
yeah.
plus
yeah.
1 plus 2 is plus so 4 plus 3 is 7.
Yeah. So you.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, so no.
Not
you do
6,
not
7.
succeed.
Uh.
Not 6, 7.
Okay, that doesn't
Seven.
count. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. The two numbers are next to each other.
Okay,
in the-
cool.
When you fucking count, it's not how it fucking works, Cloud. You
Uh,
can't get me
Oh my
like
God.
that.
Emily is
so-
educated on that.
yeah, for real.
no.
She's defending herself.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
got.
I see 2 1s there, but it's apparently a modified roll of a 4. I might not be following something.
So you
But
take
it's
a
not
lot.
the
Drama
two
die
as
is added
well.
on.
It's 1 plus 1 plus 2.
Yeah,
Two the
1 plus
drama
1
dice
plus
is
2 plus
also
1
adding
plus
to the
2.
total.
Yeah.
Drama
Oh,
dice
I
is
didn't
just
think the
how
drama dice counted
big of an
towards the
explosion.
base roll.
No,
It does, it
Oh,
does.
it does. Yeah.
It does.
It's just weird. It just looks
Yeah.
weird.
The drama dice counts to the towards the total, which is why a roll of 7 you can't have a critical fuck up on because
No, I could barely pass this if I maxed out one of the 1 dice to a 6. Could be 6, 7, 8, 9. Ability rating 1, 10, and then focus 2 for 12.
Okay, so are you doing that? That's up to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You
good. You didn't
barely
fuck up.
do, but you tuck a gun in Asby Blankenship's belt. You tuck a little small pistol in his belt.
Oh, Lord.
And no one else is aware of this. I say everything's all right. Everything's all right. I just had to comfort the kid. Stressful situation.
Can I make one more perception to like notice how like weirdly chill he's
Yeah,
being
that's
right
a
now?
good question.
Yeah, go ahead. It'll
both
be
make it?
our first opposed test.
Fucking
Yes,
A.
18.
Alright, let's try this.
Let's
Ooh,
see
I did
here.
good
Make
too.
ability test. Types of test. Opposed test.
I'm not even testing it.
That's
Or just
for
not
him. I
there.
think it would be like communication.
Yeah, you tell the
Yeah.
game master what you want your character to try and accomplish, such as I want to beat this guy at arm wrestling, or I try to grab the gun. It determines the appropriate ability and focus, if any, that assigns a target number to the task for you and your opponent based on the task overall difficulty. You and your opponent both make ability tests and determine the test result. It's spending fortune points on either roll if you wish. Compare your test results. If you equal the target number and exceed your opponent's test result, you win. If both of you exceed the target number, there's a tie. Whoever rolled the higher drama die wins. If there's still a tie, whoever has the higher ability in that wins. If there's still a tie, you're just fucking tying. So he's going to roll communication, I think, deception.
Okay.
He does not have a focus on that.
Okay.
He's attempting to hit a 12. Both of you are trying to hit a 12.
All right, I hit a 18.
I had a 16.
You know he's lying. You don't know what he has done. He puts the shotgun
Liar?
in the cabinet.
You seem awfully chill about this.
Hey, sometimes you just gotta roll with the punches.
Anything
You are too chill about this.
Anything you want to share with the class?
Something's
I think I would like to take a shower. Clearly something's up there.
Come on.
I have a holster. I'm putting my gun there. I will not draw it if you do not draw on us.
I keep the wrench. That's not really a weapon.
There's like a tense like moment before they allow me to discuss like our voices turn deep. That sounds all right. Our Laurent here says everything will be okay, even given that circumstance.
Sweet.
As long as we all understand, no hostilities, no problem.
However, we do still need you to go through the decontamination shower.
No, yeah, I desperately need a shower after a long
Terrence
nap.
sniffs his armpits.
You see the door opens, swings open, and y'all are able to go in if you wish. It
Over here.
affords to no rush. You could all go separately. I don't wish to make this any more uncomfortable than it needs to be.
Oh, it's just a straight up shower. I thought it was like the.
Oh, it's very much like a small sort of like the map makes it a little bit bigger. It's essentially like a closet, like essentially like a combo sort of like they are in like spaceships or in like RVs. It's like a combo closet, shower, and toilet. All
Oh,
combined.
it's just.
Lovely.
Oh, so it is literally just a shower.
Yeah, it's just a shower.
Yeah, whatever. I'll go first.
I was
the water,
gonna say I was gonna go first.
the water comes out
Yeah.
fairly.
I'll go second.
Yeah, it's whoever wants to go
Yeah.
first. Yeah.
You can go. You can go.
Yeah.
The water comes out fairly hot, and of course, it also comes out smelling very strongly of chemicals.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck do you put in the water here?
We apologize. It's just sort of it's a chemical cleanser. We're just trying to make sure that there's not any issues.
You put the soap in the water. That's, Never thought of that.
Yeah, you could think of it as such.
There's no cameras in here, are there?
Why would there be?
Good.
Better not be.
Like it should
I'll
like
go
looks
second.
around. After about 5 minutes, yeah, like she comes out. She's
Yeah.
essentially.
Terrence, do a psi perception check.
That wasn't
Oh my
good to cover.
god.
It's just, fuck you, Terrence.
Before you like essentially you
I
realize.
was actually meaning to look for cameras, but
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I mean, we peeping on you, fine.
Okay. No.
Terrence is a pro.
Jeez, dirty mind, Christ.
Okay.
Make a perception check. I almost don't think it would be more so in it. I think perception is fair.
Well, since I've got focus in seeing perception, I figured that was fairly
Yeah.
appropriate for
That'll
scanning for
work.
cameras.
I will accept a total 11.
Pretty
Yeah.
good.
14. Ooh.
You immediately can tell that there are sensors in here, and they're probably like temperature sensors, like just for the safety of like the person in the shower. It probably has to control things and measure like essentially hydration and like all the other issues that would cause to the air on board a spaceship. You see that she has come out because they requested her while she was in the shower to sort of leave her clothing behind and come out in essentially like a sterile hazmat suit.
Oh,
The
that
hell?
certainly was a shower. All right, who's next?
Fashionable.
The hell they got you wearing?
And I will go
I don't
next.
know.
Not quite my style, but to you.
Okay.
I don't want to give up my hat.
I don't want to give up.
Yeah,
my
just
hat.
hand it to me. I'll hold on to it for you.
No, please. We. I know it's personal belongings. We'll make sure that they're sterilized. It's just we don't want to. You're not burning my hat. No, we won't burn it. We just need to run it through a sterilization process a little bit deeper for fabrics and such.
You think that thing will survive that? It's pretty old.
Don't
Then
push
what kind
me.
of sterilization you were in?
Yeah, you smell of something, but mostly like all Terrence and Blankenship smell on you is like chlorine, like a heavy chlorine smell. After about 5 minutes, you come out. You're also in the hazmat suit, Kara.
Yeah, that's not good.
Smells minty.
Damn it.
Hmm.
I would give you my
Now I
hat if
can-
they'd let me.
Now I can join you in
Hey,
the
Asbury,
fashion show.
let me go first. Or next.
He winks at you that neither of these girls know why.
Yeah, we're both like, okay. Now I can join you in the fashion
God damn it! No,
show, Rebecca.
I feel like Arch is now just. Is there something going on there?
I have no clue.
Does it
Sure,
really
you don't
matter?
got something. Sure, you don't got something you want to share with the class, Asbane.
I'm just trying to be careful, and if the kid wants to take first, I don't want to get rid of my hat any sooner than I have to. It's clearly a lie again.
Yep.
What are you
Sure,
doing in
pal.
there? What are you doing in there, Terrence?
Taking a shower.
Is that genuinely? Are you messaging me? Are you messaging me on Discord right now?
Do you
Are
think
you-
he's messaging you?
No.
That's exactly what someone messaging would say.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Why would he have said that?
Already playing this social deception game incredibly well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my lord.
Did you just make another roll?
No.
Okay,
Oh my
cool.
god. Why is
you-
everybody on edge?
You come out. You're in a hazmat suit.
Okay. I'm just gonna leave the cat. I left the cat with one of y'all while I went to shower. By the way, we're not taking the cat in the tower. The cat would kill me.
Yeah. We'll figure something
More
out.
paranoid as players than we are as characters.
It would be preferred that you could. We understand that probably would go over well.
I'd rather not get more scarring trying to hold this little thing down.
And then
They can
they
kill
just
everyone
sort
in
of
the
when the voice finally returned. Perfectly understandable. If you just want to sort of leave them in the shower at the end and close the lock.
We'll do that. That works.
Alright.
Though
Gonna spray the cat by force?
actually that means you would probably need to go last.
Well, that's fine.
I guess
Yeah,
one
we can
thing I should have
retcon,
checked
we can
while I was
retcon, yeah.
in the shower, like changing into the hazmat suit.
Yeah.
Like, are there any like pockets or anything like within the hazmat suit, or is it
Probably
completely?
not. Yeah.
There are like essentially like pockets, but they don't go to the interior. Essentially, like allow you to like hold like equipment that you need, but they don't go anywhere near to the interior of the suit, and they're actually like thickly lined for that reason. They have like there's one that's meant to like carry certain
Does something
material.
that's within the pockets print, or does it vanish pretty clearly?
There isn't like a see-through thing, and it wouldn't necessarily print. These are fairly baggy.
Okay.
Is what I think you're doing. Roll your sleight of hand.
Oh my lord. Oh my lord.
Oh my gosh.
I don't even know what you're doing, but I
I know what he's doing. I know what he's doing.
I have an idea.
Nope.
You needed a 12.
You already spent a bunch of your fortune.
Yeah. How many more fortune
Yeah,
points are we
yeah.
spending?
How many more fortune points do you want to spend? Because you need 3 more, so you need a 5 or a 4 on one of these. So you can just spend 4, and you'd get that on the blue die.
Am I gonna spend 4 fortune?
Yeah, and you would get that on the 1 die.
Take that.
All right. You succeed with middling success. There has been a transfer, but no one is aware. All right, you know what? Now I'm filling my shower. Just excuse me, gentlemen and ladies. Fucking hate this situation. Excuse me on the other side. He turns the shower. He's grumbling and like he comes out looking like an Einstein with his hair kind of spiked up. There's more hair than you realize underneath that cap. And he's in this hazmat suit. All right, I'm spick and span.
Yep. Looking good.
Make sure to wash behind your ears.
Yeah, I did. You feeling good about everything, son? You feel like anything needs to change?
Talking to me.
No, I'm just talking to the boy. I'm checking with him. I'm sure he's a little bit nervous. You sure nothing needs to change?
Terrence is going to like eye towards the camera in the room, like we're pushing our luck.
Right, you're right. We gotta accept what it is. These gracious people have come to help us with our trouble. These people of Constellation, these figures of Jemison, wherever Jemison is. Why don't you go in there?
Old flannel holding up.
Back in the stupid thing I had to cram it in there. Why don't you go in there, clone boy?
I'll give my leg holster a deep clean as well. Wash the handle.
Not for the best, but I suppose it'll work. Yeah, he spent another 10 minutes in there.
Self-defense is the best kind of defense.
Leather 10 minutes?
He spends a little bit more than y'all did, 10 minutes in there cleaning up, and comes out with a very soggy gun in the front pocket.
No!
Yeah.
I have a
the
leg holster. I can
holster.
apply that over top the hazmat suit, and I
that's
just
actually
go
good
for the
idea.
handle for cleaning that up.
Oh yeah, but you still have to scrub it more until they accept that you're like hazmat clean. You come back out with a piece of equipment sort of attached to your hazmat suit, your holster,
Oh no.
showing.
Aren't you a little worried about the humidity causing some jams there?
I assure you, you have nothing to worry about. There's nothing to worry about at all.
Hey, your comms are going all screwy. Everything okay?
Really, they are.
Yeah.
Amundsen had guaranteed us everything would be fine. Yeah, well, let us.
Roll an engineering check to see if that is a comms problem.
Yeah.
And I have focus on that, because I have intelligence engineering.
Nice.
It's gonna be kind of hard just going off of the voice, though, and not being able to interact
Yeah,
with
yeah.
I got a 14. What do I got?
You want to bring that 2 up to a 3. You take 3 fortune points.
Yeah, I can do that.
Go ahead and spin them?
Fortune. Yep.
it. Wait, 2 up to a 3?
Yeah, the blue 2.
Well, it's not a spending fortune. It's not adding to the die. It's changing.
replacing
Replacing
it.
the number on the die.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you spin 3, it replaces
got it.
one of those 2 blue die with a 3. He now has a 15. You are fairly
Dang,
confident that this is actually a comms issue and nothing else.
No good.
I'm actually gonna lean over when I'm gonna walk over to Rebecca, but doesn't lean over. Actually, if you ask me, it probably is a comms issue.
No shit.
Ain't you like a mechanic on weapons and HVAC stuff?
Yeah, but again, with these kind of things, especially, well, how do you think voice-operated turrets work? It's a type of comm system.
I don't think.
It ain't
They've
exactly a
got a point.
turret, son. It's a microphone. We've had those for hundreds of years.
Well, obviously, fucking, come on. Look, it's probably a comms issue. They probably have something going on with the internal wiring causing a pitch issue.
Go ahead and go inside the shower as it's your turn, and that'll be Kara's last.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're retconning a little.
Make me
Because of that.
make me a
Recurring a little.
perception check.
Recurring.
Do you have a
What check?
do you have anything in perception? Make me a perception check.
Ooh, no, perception is my lowest stat.
Cool. Make me a perception check.
Do it. Have fun.
Oh shit!
Let's go!
God
Ooh.
damn!
Whoa.
My fucking brain is
While
just
you're in
detecting
here,
everything.
you're looking at some of these things are. You look through and you're like, oh, this isn't properly filtering out all the moisture in the air, which would affect some of the comms if there were any like open spots on any of the wires.
I'm gonna like yell out in the shower. I figured out your comms issue.
Oh, you have you?
You got humidity in here. It's not sealed properly. It's getting everywhere.
God damn it, Barrett! The comm ends as you're like finishing up your shower. I don't trust it. They're plant suggestions.
I don't know.
Good old hazmat.
All right.
I believe in the
Is that
goodwill
something
of
that's like
humankind.
audible from outside
So-
the shower room?
Yeah, no, it was audible. It was audible to all of you. You just heard all of you on the speaker. God damn it, Barrett! Slowed down and very deep.
No.
Can Terrence do an intelligence roll? Like, essentially, like, fact check that? Like, is that possible?
Yeah, let me look at the focuses.
You're
I don't have any intelligence focuses, so.
okay, in that
What
case.
is your profession? I'm curious now.
Oh shit.
Whoa.
God damn.
Yeah,
like
you're-
today.
What was your
roll something
your
I'm good in, I'm trash. When I roll something I'm not specialized in, 18. It is what
Oh
it
my
is.
god.
You have a +2. You're kind of specialized.
You're kind of good.
what was your
That's
what was
still
your
good.
question?
I was essentially wanting to like fact check / verify the like humidity from the shower. Could I really be messing up comms across the entire ship like that?
This ship would have to be very faulty, which gives you a different issue for just general humidity in the air to be messing with wiring. So that gives you other things to be concerned about. It's possible. It's not a great situation to be in, but it's possible.
It's plausible, but not very probable. Is what you're saying?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's very possible, but then
It's,
if it is happening, this whole ship is janky as hell.
Yeah, so basically it's like, okay, maybe they're not aliens who want to eat us, but Jesus fucking Christ, their ship sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is a whole other problem.
Yeah.
How you feeling, son? Hey,
I think this ship is a rust bucket.
don't trust everything you see, kid. Darling, why don't you step in there? Everything will be all right. Just leave. There's like they come over. They're like, there should be a waterproof container in there if you can get convinced the cat to enter it.
That doesn't
I can do
decontaminate
that.
the cat, though.
Yeah, that's true. It doesn't. We can just.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to give that cat a bath, doctor.
There's very
Yeah,
much
yeah.
it's not a meow anymore. It's a meow, meow, as you shove him down. Meow, meow, and there's like
Okay,
scratching
okay.
at the thing, especially when you turn on the water. Meow, meow.
I know.
Roll us a dexterity check, doctor. Maybe give you some to a cat.
I'm just gonna. There you go.
You take a
There you go,
five.
beautiful.
You take a 5-minute shower, and yeah,
Right there. I was like, make sure the door closed. You know.
and then you come out in your hazmat suit. Everyone has showered, and the cat continues to meow, meow, and now that it's wet in there too.
Yeah.
You
Can
leave
I let
all-
the cat out.
No, if you would please leave the animal.
Okay. Can I have her back as soon as you can, please? That would be great.
Of course.
You lot
Alright.
have got to fix these comms soon. It's freaking me out.
We'll do everything we can.
No.
Alright. Now. You guys ready to meet our new friends? Maybe
All right,
aliens, maybe not.
Give us 1 second. We'll step a little bit further back, and everything should be okay. We do see someone is close up to the door. We are armed ourselves. Just because you have decided to do so, it is just reasonable caution to do so ourselves.
Yeah.
And Bernadette says that will be the best option.
Appreciate the transparency.
If you could just step back from the door and we could do this
Alright.
nicely.
Alright.
You're really having fun with the messed up comms, aren't you, Cloud?
Yeah, a little bit.
It's really very
Little
fun.
Yeah.
Well, now we turned in our guns. Why are they coming out with their guns drawn?
I have mine.
Because he is his. Is his, yeah.
I have
I've
mine.
got my guns all right.
They're my arms.
A little bit further back.
like where I am?
Yep. That enough?
That's just fine. A little nervous, to be honest. Hands are up. Blanket ship leans over. All right, son, about now's the time.
Hey,
Don't believe
hold
nothing.
on. Hold on. All right.
Actually, hold on. I'll be right back.
Hello, everyone.
Hey.
Hello.
Care.
Hello,
I'm going to
fellow humans, I
approach.
suppose.
I am approaching.
Mind if I approach?
Okay.
Of course. Let's keep a little bit of distance between ourselves, but
Damn.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
I
go
like her.
beside
What do
you.
we see as the door opens, Cloud?
you see
It is a
4
picture.
individuals. These.
Very descriptive.
Yeah, thank you. I'm going to describe it
He's
more.
working on it.
Hey, shit.
Doctor, if you could get behind me, that'd be appreciated.
Okay.
4
I
Terrans of
can't.
human origin.
God damn, this lady in front of me is giving me a vibe, and I like that vibe.
Hello, hello everyone.
I have done it.
I am Chairwoman Visola Chen.
What kind of vibe?
Yeah, that kind of vibe.
Stepping up alongside her is a woman wearing a bandolier of bullets, a large rifle, and a red interior, black exterior, and they all have a strange patch on them. Hello, everyone. I am Visola Chen. This is, of course, Dr. Bernadette. I'm not much of a doctor anymore, but of course, yes, of course, I am Bernadette. Bernadette Laurent. Pleasure to meet all of you.
Hi, Major Rebecca Pike, Royal Canadian Air Force.
Oh, so curious. We shall go over your titles and such and everything. Is everybody good to come in? Yes, of course. I'm sure you have a lot of questions. We have a few meals downstairs, wherever the fuck Barrett is. He's probably doing this same thing. Cadre speaks up. Well, you know, love, he's probably I know he's tearing through the stores. You've got to tell him to stop. It's not healthy. Well, it's just what he does when he's stressed. He likes to eat. Hello, pleasure. I am Dr. Kadri Toma.
Pleasure. Everyone want to introduce yourselves?
Olavato. I'm pleasure to meet you. I'm Everardo Gil. We're all members of Constellation, and we will be escorting you to the lodge. Unless, of course, you wish to stay. I'm sure we could work things out with your captain.
Truthfully speaking, I'm not keen to get back on the ship.
But believe me, we tried. We tried.
Look, do you mind if we explain some things to you? We could talk all about it over, I don't know, whatever passes for food on this ship. I'm starving. I haven't fucking eaten yet.
Of course, we could.
None of us have eaten. We had to empty our bowels fully before we go to cryo sleep.
Yep.
We have a couple
all
of.
I've got on my stomach is 100-year-old whiskey that's probably tainted by metal.
Yep.
We have some chunks on board. We have, of course, some spiced worms.
Oh god, chunks. Fucking.
Yeah, that's immediately like essentially what y'all thought was an alien situation, and if an alien went and mentioned McDonald's, all of you know about chunks. It's a pre-incident company.
Oh, of course, fucking chunks made it to space. Great.
We have other options if you'd like. If you'd like a drink, but I don't know. He, without any of you aware, just between him and Terrence, Blankenship leans over. Take the shot, boy. These are aliens projecting thoughts into our minds. I know you haven't seen the full breadth of media. Human media has taught me one thing.
On that, for the love of God.
Yeah, me too.
Perception check.
Please, perception check. Yeah.
I'm gonna give you all a perception check. It's a 15. It's a hard. He's leading.
Please, I need this perception.
I am bringing my two.
I got nothing.
To a I can't see my goddamn. Where's my roll?
There's too many rolls.
Rebecca.
I'm changing.
Seriously, why is it when I'm rolling some of your focus, my rolls are trash?
I am changing my 2 into a
5.
Can I change my 1 to a 5 and my 4 to a 6?
You can only change one in a roll. You can only change one.
Okay, I did not know that.
Yeah.
Okay.
The max you can change is by 5.
I'll change my 1 to a 6.
Then you'd have to spend 6 points.
That's fine.
Both you, Rebecca, and Kara, unless anyone else wants to spend points.
I'd also
I
like to
rolled
change my 1
2 ones
into a
and a 2.
6.
There's no conceivable way I
Yeah, I'll spend 2 points to make mine a 15.
Okay.
I'll spend 6 to make mine an 18.
Yeah, all of you except for Arch hear this. He leans on. Boy, let me tell you something. There's plenty of media with aliens who present themselves as one thing. They're probably projecting the imagery that's familiar to our own minds onto our eyes.
These look like fucking aliens, Asby.
What are you talking about? Of course, they're aliens. They're from a different planet. Do what you must, son.
I'm going to shake hands with this lady because
of course.
I was actually wanting my
yes,
perception seeing to like look at these people like like review them intensely after Asbury was saying they're aliens.
Yeah.
I'll just flip Asbury off.
Beautiful. Gar basically just
What?
says,
No, none of
They're
the other
not
people, because they weren't close enough to hear. Until you say something, they are not aware of what y'all are sort of reacting to Asbury about. He just like check the shotgun.
But
if
the,
he says that,
with
you hear
the
him say,
cyber
take the shot.
Yeah.
with my side perception check on the on these constellation people, do I see anything that gives them like signs of being inhuman?
With your perception check, one of them has.
I did use fortune, by the way, to bring it up to pass. So.
One of them has. Yes, you might have a difficulty seeing it from your angle, but if you kind of move up, you would see it. But with a 15, I'll give it to you. Everardo Gill has almost like golden eyes, like very, very cat-like reflective eyes.
Do I hear Asbury say, take the shot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just like,
You were the only one who does.
Oh my
okay.
Well, Rebecca
I'm
didn't?
gonna say-
I bumped my
No, I
points
thought
up.
Oh
Rebecca
yeah,
did too,
Rebecca
yeah.
went
I
too.
bumped
Rebecca went too. Rebecca
Well,
went too.
I'm gonna
It's
say.
the reason I flipped them off. I bumped mine.
Yeah. So
I'm
all
gonna
three of you
say-
won. All three of you won.
Okay.
I'm gonna say we
Asbury?
are not taking any shots because
What
if
do you
we
mean?
sh-
The
we
fuck
are not.
you
We're not
talking
doing
about?
that.
Take the shot. Did you not leave? Did you have a weapon that you didn't leave in the container?
Clearly not. Clearly not. And he's going to.
Why are
Make,
you guys so anxious to break out the alcohol so quickly? We just met these people.
he's going to make a performance to
Okay.
distract everyone while he walks
No!
up.
No!
Incredible!
Are you kidding? Are you
Clearly
kidding?
not. Clearly
Absolute-
not. As everyone
Absolute
knows,
cinema.
I'm
The
gonna
most
leave
cinema.
the arm out to
No
keep it
fucking.
back.
No
the most
fucking way.
important thing ever is to make a good impression, especially on one such as this is a grand one small step for humanity, right? And one great leap for mankind, or something, right?
As he's doing this, I'm getting close to like.
Yeah.
Asby? What are you doing? What the
I'm
hell
sorry, I
are you
got something
doing?
stuck in my throat. Doctor,
doing?
could you come over here?
Oh god.
Asby?
He goes a step forward. I apologize. I don't want to give you any of my urine. You can come over here, Dr.
You're in
Carl.
hazmat suit.
You're right. You're right. You're right. But she
Can I
can
deck
probably
him across
expect
the
me.
fucking face?
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
about to ask, can I just punch the fuck out of him?
I'm gonna roll fighting. I'm gonna roll
If
fighting.
you
and deck him
if you
across
want
the
to if you
face.
want to take the shot, Terrence, this is your only opportunity to do so.
Terrence is gonna hold for now.
Terrence holds.
Yeah.
Roll fighting.
All right. Okay.
It's crazy.
Can I attempt to help somehow?
Okay.
Don't need
Is
to.
there a
Beautiful.
help action in this game?
I don't think so. Maybe there is. I don't know. We haven't played it ever.
Shit, without
Beautiful.
You played it right now.
Well, you know what I mean.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, you roll a fighting. 13. You too clock him enough. I need to
Hold on,
remember.
would this be contested? Doesn't he also need to roll
Does he
fighting?
need to roll anything, or?
I don't think
against
he'd be
his
prepared
defense.
for it.
He's mostly doing
No.
a performance.
Yeah, no, he's not prepared for this for this shit.
Yeah, no.
Well, I don't. Well, if we're going to performance, that was an 18. 18 is greater than 14. So.
Well, this is a straight strike regardless of
Yeah.
that. That'd be against
Yeah.
his defense.
Yeah, against
that
his
would
be
defense.
against
So his defense is a 11.
Yeah, because nobody has armor.
Yeah, no one has armor. We're all in
So you could do damage with your unarmed.
Wait, I can do a stunt. I have stunt points too.
Okay, what do you stunt?
All the
What is your
raw-
stunt?
Out
Let
of
me
him.
check the. All right, let me refer to the stunt table.
If you do the stunt action for your main action, you can basically have no damage.
All right, melee stunts.
Aren't stunt points only generated for the one test that you make? Only when you make that
I
one
believe so,
test?
but I have
Yep.
5. I have 5 stunt points here.
Alright, let me double check because I'm pretty sure stunt
Major
points.
action.
Well, to generate for the one test there, you don't
You must
have any
spend
right now.
you must spend any stunt points you generate on a test, or else they disappear at the end of your turn.
Yeah,
so
yeah. So I have
Okay.
5 right now.
I would accept this as sort of all being in one turn. Yeah, I'll accept that.
Okay, so
If you do
melee
stunt attack, it's not
stunt.
gonna do damage unless the stunt itself provides that.
Yeah. Got any stunts?
Okay, let me see. You know what? Wait, what's a speed act? What's his speed currently?
What's his speed? His
what's his
speed
speed?
is 11.
Oh shit. Okay, so I can't reduce it. Okay, yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna bother with the stunts. I'm just gonna punch the fuck out of him.
All right.
I mean, if you do the adrenaline rush stunt, you can get some SP back.
Is that
Or
a
fortune back, I mean.
Oh, is that a
Actually,
thing?
since we are in hazmat suits, does a hazmat suit
general combat
provide any armor?
Adrenaline rush 1 to 3, regain fortune equal to SP spent.
Oh shit, yeah. How much
Is that
General combat stunts, adrenaline rush. Yeah, you regain fortune. Yeah, all right. I can spend 3. Yeah, I'll get 3 of my fortune back.
3 of your fortune back? Cool. And then.
Oh wait, no, actually, fuck that. I'm doing vicious blow.
God, what are you doing?
No wait, actually, no wait. I have enough points. I
Alright.
can do both.
Okay, do both. Do both.
Wait, can you do multiple stunts at the same
Yes,
time?
you can.
As long as you
Wow.
pay for it, and you
So-
are able
An
to pay with
extra
fortune as well.
1d6? Are you trying to kill him?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm trying to knock him the
Just
fuck
knock him
out.
Yeah.
All right, so what's my? It's a D3.
That's,
plus
when you
a
roll
The line
dice, you can
between
use these
knocking
points.
somebody out and killing them is a thin one.
You must spend
Yeah.
any stunts. So this kind of stunts, the kind of stunts you can achieve. The general only active test generates stun points. Tests you make. The gameplay for list of stunts. When you roll dice, you can use these points to enhance the result, pulling off the special maneuver or trick or flourish. You must spend any stun points you generate. The kind of stunts. So it says it doesn't say that you can only perform one. It just doesn't say anything about it at all.
Yeah, so I think as long as you have the points for it, you can do.
You can do
stunts,
multiple.
as long as you don't do the same stunt.
Yeah, as long as you don't do the same stunt. So, what are you doing to him?
I see he's trying to fucking do something.
Yeah.
He's
You've made
trying
an
to fucking
attack.
do
It's
something, so
definitely
I'm
landed.
I'm fucking decking him across the face so he doesn't do anything else.
All right. Do you need melee damage? You need melee. You need unarmed.
Melee's a D,
1d3.
Melee's a D3.
Yeah,
isn't
1d3.
Yeah, I'll just give it to you. It's equipment. So melee right there.
it? All right, thank you.
It's a
And then carry
1d6 plus 1.
Are
Or-
you choosing to do melee attack or
plus
stunt
1,
attack?
A D3 plus a D6 plus 1. Okay.
Plus 1, yeah.
1d3
Action listings.
plus
1d6.
1d6 plus
Plus one.
1.
Yeah.
I forgot to put /roll.
Oh, whoops. oh.
7.
Whoops.
Blah, blah, blah. Let's see here.
Oh wait, that's a D6 plus a
Yeah, I
D6.
was just gonna say, that's why I said whoops. You did a d6.
Okay, neither of them are over 3 though, so people have
Yeah, it should be
I'll
fine.
take it.
Let's
that's
see
a
here. This stuff that you're in is not super padded. This is a hazmat suit, not armor. It's actually just mostly like a very sturdy fabric. It will give you at most a +1 to your armor, all of you. As you hit him, you definitely still hit him even with his defense. And how much damage did you just do me? 7 damage? 7
Seven.
damage? Okay, let's see. The rules on applying
my
damage. We're
confidence,
finally doing it in
reduce my
combat, but not against who we
Also-
thought we would.
I have to glaze myself here. Arch has more fighting and strength than you. I'm bigger and I'm meaner.
Yep.
Oh my lord.
So it's not penetrating damage, is it?
Penetrating? No.
Okay. And that means toughness measures how hard a target is to hurt. I have a toughness 1, and I have no fortune. Right now I don't have any fortune based on my stats and stuff. So
Oh. I
You
just
knock him
did.
out
I
immediately?
knock him the fuck out.
You got knocked the fuck out, man.
fortune. So once
He's
fortune.
out with fortune.
That- that-
Unless
that-
as an NPC, he has no max fortune.
Yeah, I'm thinking he's an NPC who has no max fortune. He has sort of like an ally NPC. Or the NPC that he is, or just really in this specific scenario, I'm still learning the rules. I'm gonna say he has no fortune because that's what is listing in his character sheet right now.
No talent. No talent.
I have no fortune to spend, which means I take 6 damage. If fortune is enough to completely spare you, then it's going to hurt. The character is either going to be taken out through the following, or needs to be injured or wounded. So taken out. If the damage remains after applying toughness, fortune, or any taking injury or wound, the target's taken out. First, I take an injury, the conditions. If fortune is enough to completely spare the character, then it's going to hurt. Character is either going to be taken out or needs to be injured. The character accepts an injury condition, and the damage is reduced by 1d6.
Didn't he just let himself be taken out?
Reduced by 5 damage, but it does mean I get, if there's any injury left, if damage remains, the character is already injured, then the character must accept a wounded condition.
However, you do have toughness, correct?
Yeah.
Did you take that?
You already
out?
did it.
Yeah, you already added it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was already added.
Which means we now look at the condition. So, wounded condition, if the character accepts a wounded condition, the damage is reduced. If any damage remains, the character's taken out. So, we're going to see what the conditions are. Where are they? Conditions, wounded condition, where are the conditions? On chapter 1. Chapter 1. And we're looking at the conditions. Some conditions are really bothersome. For the following list of conditions expands, covers how to use these conditions if they represent different hazards and such. I'm going to take 2 conditions because I have to. I immediately take helpless because you hit me so hard I'm stunned. You popped me right in the nose. And then I take unconscious as he gets knocked out.
Oh my god.
Now.
Whoa.
Alright. I apologize for that. My apologies. Look, if you hear our story, you'll know why we're a bit antsy.
No, I believe that this makes... I have no idea what the hell is going on. Bernadette? Love is because that one was armed in the back, now that I see that. Hello, love. Why don't you go ahead and remove your pistol and kick it across the floor? I don't really wish to deal with this, and I'm not really wishing to punch such a beautiful face.
Just do it. Just do it, Pally.
You seem like such a sweet boy.
They're referring to me, or they think
Yeah, they're
Asbury
talking to
still
you.
has
They're
it?
talking to you.
Yeah.
Asbury's
Yeah,
out.
talking to you.
Yeah.
There are you, Terrence.
I passed the sleight of
Yeah, you're-
hand check, so I wasn't sure if that was supposed to be me or not.
Yeah.
No, they caught him
They-
referencing
yeah,
you
they-
to take the
yeah.
shot.
So they know you've
Yeah.
got the gun.
Yes.
I understand some people need to be armed
We said that they did not hear that, only we did.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
No,
Yeah.
but then I said something
did
about like we're
tell
not
him.
taking the shot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
and then I deflected with why you guys so excited to like start taking shots of alcohol.
yeah,
I-
you're
I
right.
don't
You're
think
right.
that's
Okay,
about
cool.
that.
All right, stop. GM ruling, because this is why GM exists. We're gonna say they don't really know. I'll roll it back a second.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
That's fine.
All right, love. Everybody go.
Yeah.
Hey, you in the back. Don't give me a reason to do anything. And she's like pointing at Davenport. I don't want to have to cause an issue, and I don't want you to have a cause an issue. And I definitely don't want you to be knocked out like your friend right there. So why don't we
It'll be
just?
a little harder, but all right.
It would be fairly easy. That's all. Bernadette,
What's
could you
pretty
please?
easy to knock out.
It'd be easier than you think. This woman seems fairly confident in herself.
I mean, I've
What?
never been knocked out, but I feel like I'd be pretty easy to knock out.
Hey.
She's the only person in the room with a gun right now.
Yeah.
Of course, she'd be hella confident.
Why don't you
Yeah.
come in here first? You and I are going to sit opposite each other, and then the rest of everybody can sit and be comfortable. And it's a lot more difficult for us, either of us, it on my back, but pinned between me and my chair, and you and your holster, to pull a gun on any of us. How's that? I just want you opposite me. You're gonna sit with your back to the wall, so you have a good sight line. I'm sure that will make you feel a lot more comfortable, eh? How does it feel? Yeah?
Previous military, are you?
Let's say that. We. Come on in.
Agreeable.
Alright.
Bernadette is one of our members of Constellation. She's been here since the founding.
What is Constellation?
Yes, I forget that you probably. There's a lot you've. Can get Everardo? Hello. ¿Qué pasó? Can you please go downstairs and find Barrett? We don't. If our comms are messing up that badly that they scared these new guests, we definitely need to. Hell, we probably need to apologize to the captain of their ship, and we need to fix them before we head out anywhere else and confuse anybody else in deep space. Well, go ahead.
Captain, do you mind if we speak with them and know that you're all friendlies?
You're speaking to her. Hello, I'm Captain Vasola Chen.
Our captain on our ship.
Our captain, yeah.
Oh, of course, yes, of course. Give me 1 second. Let me go get. Where is Barrett?
Go ahead and share comms, and the ship has already booked it out.
They say.
Didn't
probably.
the ship like fuck off?
I think it did.
Yeah.
Did we decouple from them?
You haven't decoupled yet. Like he gave you 10 minutes, which is
Okay.
at like
TikTok.
at this
Yeah,
point.
that's right.
At this point, with everything that's happened, he had decoupled now, and has pulled away from y'all and is essentially continuing the flight. You've been essentially like matched speeds. Both of these ships have been matched speeds at about 550,000 meters per second, rocketing through space, adjusting together.
Do I have to roll a strength check so I can drag B out of the room and set him up properly?
Yeah, go ahead. I think you're going to want to go check on the
13 good?
well, permit me to help, of course. Bring him in. I'll set him up against the wall. He doesn't seem to be too bad.
I'm already looking him over.
All right, then, Everardo, could you please go on?
Good lord.
No problema. And he then goes over and essentially steps in, and like there's a panel on the floor, goes opens it up and climbs down a ladder. Hey Vato, you missed the meeting. Gil, come on in here. Vato, stop eating all the supplies. He grabs him. You can hear a bit of a, come on, Gil, why are we gonna be difficult? And up comes behind Gil as everyone sort of sits down, another final individual of their coterie.
I'm gonna quickly look over my shoulder after seeing his conditions. Go, Jesus, Rebecca, what kind of CQC they got you doing in there?
I thought you said you were a pilot.
Close encounters of the violent kind, huh? How's everybody doing? We having a great alien contact story. We don't.
Sadly,
We're the
no. We're all
aliens.
disappointed.
Who's the aliens here?
Yeah, who's the aliens?
That is
Is
the
it
question.
You or is it us?
Isn't it funny that Newton wasn't just wrong, that relativity is just about light speed? Hi everybody, my name's Barrett. I can see you are relics from the past.
Yep.
Boy, oh boy. And we will switch to a different display scene, as now you guys are in the ship proper. You are in the frontier. And the combat is over. There are so many other ways that could have ended, where had you allowed him or not noticed him, he would have just pulled a shotgun and shot people.
I'm sorry, he put that away in the trunk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the way it happened this time. There's other things that could have happened, but doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay. To be frank now, I felt like we were just getting things totally mixed up this entire time here.
Yeah, we're struggling, but it's okay.
This is a chaotic scene, but yeah.
We're a little chaotic today, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Having a
Okay,
good
as
time.
we slow down to RP, can I ask real quick? Have any of the Constellation members clocked my marking on my neck?
Ooh, good question.
I will
probably
roll
all
for
have,
each of them.
honestly.
I will roll for each of them. It'll be simple.
I'm not
check.
actively hiding it.
Yeah, it's not actively hiding it. I'll say it's an 8. So each of them will roll. Pretty much the same stats for all of them for this right now. That's
So
I rolled
yes,
for a Munson
yes.
twice. I'm just gonna roll a Munson each time. So
Okay.
he gets it. Bernadette gets it. Let's see here. Who's next? Everardo does. Kadri also does, and Visola does. So all of them notice.
Everyone notices.
Okay, just make sure that's established in here.
Alright.
Here we go.
I was also about to clarify that you rolled them all on Barrett's character who have no ability rating. I wasn't sure if that applied to all of them.
That would apply to all of
I haven't super built all their character sheets, so like I was just rolling his because he's the most built character right now.
I mean, yeah, we know he's built, but that isn't...
Yeah. Thank you. Do not give me more shit for these, please.
All I'm saying is we know what the dev time went into here. Everybody knows it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was the cat.
It was the
Yeah.
cat.
Absolutely.
God damn.
I'll keep both my hands up on the table. Just
Okay.
showing
So
openness.
Barrett and I have been talking a lot. Barrett is one of our science contacts. He has a history of just excellency in physics. There's so many questions. There's so much to catch up on. Sorry, I'm all over the place. I'm chairman of Constellation, but that means nothing to you. Constellation is just a word. It's like what stars are. Barrett and I have been talking about Constellation is an organization in the future. This is the future, according to records that I found. I'm a historian. That is my purpose in Constellation. Constellation is a group of adventurers. Well, people who still have the adventurous spirit for space. A lot of people sort of burned out. Just space is a normal thing nowadays. We are leading frontier research. And I do history work because a lot gets lost and sort of mixed up and not recorded because not everything's connected to a global net. I had to dig up what your company was and what this whole ship was about. You guys are the first ever cryo explorers in the world. Congratulations, you've successfully traveled to the future.
So you've heard of us?
Not specifically, no, just your ship. The records were sparse. There were a few recordings. I had to do a lot of digging. I had to get access with mast and everything. That probably means nothing to you. I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep up with everything. Constellation is essentially a government sponsored, though we're trying to detach from the government. We're sponsored by the United Colonies. That
United Colonies.
that doesn't mean anything. At this point, why don't you go ahead and tell them all? Tell them that they might as well be upside down and just throw a few other words out there. You're not helping, Barrett. Help.
Okay, maybe we can start from somewhere. How long after we left did you all figure out FTL?
Oh,
I mean,
yes.
we knew
So
the planet was dying.
So let me grab my data slate.
What now?
She gets up, walks over, essentially reaches into like a bag right here, walks over to this table right here, and where the coffee is, grabs it. There's essentially like a holographic display above this, so that apparently they solved holographics in the time where you've been gone. Grabs essentially like what looks like a blank, like just very clean, pristine looking plastic, which is perfectly like white with like their logo, which is like orange and blue and yellow and red, with like a bunch of stars on it in a big circular logo. Geez, there's probably a lot that we're missing here. So where do you want to start first? And she presses a button and sort of slides her fingers and does a few like very like gestural commands, and the readout updates almost instantly. It's like an e-ink display that instantly updates.
Well, how long after we left did you discover FTL or figure out FTL?
Looks like you left here December 27th, 2153 is my research right, or are we off about that? We should probably establish a baseline.
No, that's our last memory.
Okay,
That's right.
great, cool. It looks like you You flew using early model engines. We no longer call them the Demon Core engine. That kind of name didn't really sell well, market well with a lot of the early Star Yard companies.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Star Yards, space stuff. Buildings are getting built into space. We're mining from asteroids, things like that.
Just one thing at a time, please.
Sorry. Yeah, you're going to overwhelm them, love. Fuck. Merde. You look to be an interesting sort. And like she gestures over the table to Dr. Kara. This is, of
Not
course.
every day you get to talk to a time capsule.
Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't really very interesting on Earth, but I guess I am now.
So first of all, again, maybe important to show you. We are
Doctor is always minimizing
Constellation. This here is my associate. This is why did you get accepted by Banks? Bernadette, I don't think you've ever told me. Hello, I am an expert athlete. You remember? I Olympic athlete. Well,
Excuse me.
right. Yeah. Well, Bernadette has been accepted on the grounds of a lot of different reasons. Our organization was founded a couple of years ago. Not just a couple. Sorry, we're trying to give you exact things. 2275 by Sebastian Banks. Anyways, sorry. You left at 2153. Sorry, my notes are kind of haphazard and scattered. She's in the middle. Give her a moment. She was just elected chairman 3 weeks ago. Please don't tell them that, Bernadette.
Congratulations.
Yes,
Yes, congratulations.
I'm sure she's going to do great. There's a little bit of sass on that. Oh, okay, here.
You'll do fine.
Exact date that we left, it's been debated, but well, because we as groups of humanity, I had to look up the first official flight out beyond. There was mixed scattering reports that some flights left earlier before you and some flights left after. So are you aware of the grav drive, the gravitic loop array?
What now?
Oh,
Yeah.
dear God, tell me everything.
I think I can make that out from context clues, but
Nope.
Oh.
I was not aware of this. I'm assuming
drive.
that's how we figured it out. FTL, that is.
I have so many questions, but just take it one at a
Ooh.
time.
Okay, Risa. Yeah, Verano laughs. He's like, hey, this is going to be a fun story. They have no idea. They have no fucking clue. Me muero de risa.
Yeah,
You
we'd appreciate the story.
you got no idea what's going on, do you?
No.
Nope.
Shit. Oh, fuck,
Be
that's funny.
respectful to your elders, damn it.
You see on the back of this, on the
that's
back
gonna
of
get
this fellow's hand, on all of them is that same logo. All of them have a watch common to them. A very beautiful watch, it's got a silver look. On the back of his hand is a strange looking, very angular black skull on his back of his left hand, tattooed on his left hand. You
Black
might
hand,
be
say.
my elders, but what you fucking my elder biologically by nothing, right? No me importa, right? It's not important. Don't bother me. I don't care. Don't talk to me like you're not fucking 30.
Hey, elder doesn't
Okay,
matter.
Felix.
The only thing that matters is experience. Let's be entirely honest here.
All right. I'm leading this
Ain't that
expedition.
the truth?
I'm assuming that you don't know what that is. The gravitic loop array was announced to the public. Okay, yeah, here's the note. So, I'm sorry. It wasn't announced to the public until 7 months after your departure in December.
7 months. 7 fucking months.
You fucking kidding me?
Fuck me.
So, okay, yeah, you clearly didn't get comms on that, which of course, why would have you? You would have turned back. No, So in July the 13th, publicly announced to the world was the existence of the gravitic loop drive, the gravitic loop array. It's been called a number of things. It was developed in conjunction with the United Nations between America and about 13 other nations, with major organizations like the International EASA and NASA, which you're probably more familiar with NASA, and Nova Galactic. Okay, we have a lot to cover. So in that time, there's been a lot of things. I'm just going to try and bring you up to speed with whatever questions you have first. But basically, we beat you to this planet with a device that allows us to travel faster than the speed of light in a matter of 3 minutes. Or sometimes instantaneously, depends on your jump vectors and things. Most of the time, you will jump, you will experience an internal experience of maybe about 5 seconds to 30 seconds, and you arrive at your destination.
Oh, pardon me, but that's some fucking bullshit.
And you discovered this 7 months after we already left.
Well, a lot
Look, that's
happened.
when it's publicly announced.
A lot
The
happened.
government definitely had it before.
I have so many apologies for all of you.
I mean, I'm
Yeah,
curious
I know.
about the effects that might come from, just being exposed to things going faster than light. I mean, I'm WSE and not for astrophysics, but I mean, I'm curious.
Well, Barrett would know more than I do. I'm mostly just a historian. Barrett? Well. What do you want to know? You want to know how the quark crumbles? You want to know how how does the grav drive work? Oh boy. Pinches space around you in front and behind like a bubble in a very rapid state. And because you're not really traveling, this can happen for an immense amount of space almost instantly.
Incredible. That's genuinely
safe?
incredible.
Is it safe?
How many jumps you done so far, Alvarado? 2,000? That can't be right. No, I've been jumping for a long time. I'm 58, Rato. Yeah, about 2,000. You feeling any side effects?
2,000, and you're perfectly fine.
Yeah, no, why wouldn't I be? And things works. You listen to the computer, you take care of your ship, you're fine.
Wow.
Oh my god. Just the knowledge of this almost makes everybody I know being dead worth it.
Well,
Not
no,
for me.
okay, so that's a good thing. Sorry, humanity's not dead. I know that you guys had expectations of what your trip was gonna be like. No one is dead. You were headed for Gagarin. Okay, cool.
Are you saying that
Okay,
humanity
Aaron.
also figured out immortality while we were away?
No.
I think they mean the population and not the specific people we know.
Yeah, humanity survived. We made it to the stars. We're doing fine. We're doing fine.
Okay, good. Humanity's alive. Just everyone I know was dead.
Eh,
I'll take that.
nah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, that's so we were sent by UC, the United Colonies, to sort of ease you into things, and just sort of help you out and allow your ship to land without any sort of incident. Things are in a kind of a tense state right now with everything going on, but you don't know about that, and I'm not. Chunks survived. Do you want some? And she gets up, basically
Yes.
walks to the galley and grabs a bunch of these horrid little silver cubes, which you are all very familiar with.
Are we able to eat those through a hazmat suit?
No, I was under the impression that chunks existed in your time.
it did, but
Yeah.
Yes, but how are we supposed to eat them in the hazmat?
you go to chunks when you're high off your ass and everything tastes like strawberries.
Do you have that experience too?
Yep.
Mm.
Oh,
That's a
okay.
good point. Did we bring any certain plants in?
Oh yeah. So there's they want to know about the count, man. Not right now, Everado. They don't need to know about that. So things are fine. We have a lot of things surviving. We have wheat and barley and tomatoes and onions and lemons. Everything's very much has made it off of Earth.
Okay.
Great deals of seed banks.
Good enough. And
Chunks is still around.
That reminds me. The cat actually gets up and goes to step over to the door. And Bernard's, mon ami, what are you doing? Well, the poor cat it's not washed. It hasn't been sanitized. But
It's a cat. Cats wash themselves.
not like that.
We're 150 years old. They might not be immune to all the things we are.
Right.
Yeah, we might not be immune to what they are.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah, but
that's
their
even
medicine's
more
probably
true.
gotta. They gotta have some kind
Which
of
one of
vaccine,
you
right?
wants to just basically take this up? Take a hazmat suit? Both Barrett and Everado are gonna both roll a d6 to decide who's. They both that is Barrett, and this is
Would it be helpful
Everado.
if I got the cat?
Oh my god.
They're playing rock paper scissors, which means rock paper scissors survived.
There you go.
They both played rock.
Yeah.
They both played rock.
You always play rock on the first hand.
It's true. Kara says, "Would it be helpful if I got the cat?" Or
Well,
like, took it
yeah.
wherever he does?
Are you its
Party
owner?
in a hazmat suit. Yes,
Oh,
yes.
Yeah, yeah.
We have so many
Nice
questions to
whistle.
ask you. It would be so wonderful.
Okay, so y'all seem very fascinated by this cat.
Do you not have cats? Is that not a common thing anymore?
Don't tell me don't tell me you don't have cats anymore, do you?
Well, they're not in the count yet. Which again, she says a reference to it. She's like, "Oh, sorry. They're not in the count. They're just rare. It's difficult to find one."
Okay, well that's better than
no,
extinct.
That's
Well, no, I mean like mostly the info is stored with a lot of companies, with Ryujin and Abduction, United Colonies Mass Division. No, there's not a lot of cats. I'm sorry. I probably should break that one to you relatively quickly.
Well, not a lot doesn't mean none.
No, I mean like probably mostly with heads of state and such.
Oh, great. Cats are now an elite thing.
All right. Well,
You know, 150 years ago, cats were in the fucking streets.
yeah, that's where I got mine. Well,
that's
that's where
gotta
my
come from.
fiance.
It's
That's where
what
my fiance got ours.
So it's what I've read. I don't have a full log. Your ship was fairly private. I have information about some individuals who joined. There is a document about a famous Terran pilot that was joining your program. That was the only person I could confirm.
Terran pilot.
Here, let me look. Page. I think it was on
Is that you?
page 16.
That-
Robert
Not
Henshaw.
that famous.
Captain Robert Henshaw.
I'm sorry,
Oh, I saw
fucking
him.
who?
I saw
Fucking
him
who?
when I saw him when I was going to your pod. He was just in cryo sleep.
Fucking who?
Yeah,
Right.
his name was Robert Henshaw. He had like a name tag.
Fuck. God.
Okay,
fucking God
that's
fucking damn it.
probably a sort of. I touched. I don't know what's going on here.
I don't want to fill me in here.
God. Piece of shit should have fucking died when should have died. You're
Okay,
died with our stupid fucking planet.
Other notes. We've settled officially. The government has recognized from the treaty. Well, I'll address that later. We have settled 9 stellar systems so far. Technically, considering the Alpha Centauri is one entire system, all 3 stars. It's technically a trinary system, but all 3 of these systems belong to the United Colonies. The Wolf Star, the Soul, of course, and Alpha Centauri.
All right.
You guys wanted to speak to your captain, of course. Barrett, can you go take a look at that? And he gets up. Sure, I'll have it fixed in a minute. Give me a second. You go to wash your cat, Gara, which is not a pleasant thing.
No, as someone who has a cat who I've tried to bathe before, it is not easy.
I'm going to look for focuses. I think this is going to be a dexterity roll.
Oh, I'm not good at dex. I have one.
You try just making the bath a not scary experience.
Look, my cat IRL freaking hates baths because she hates the water. So, like, I feel like this cat is the same, especially if she's
Yeah, just make her not afraid of the water.
I feel like this
No,
is going to
she's
be an
terrible.
acrobatics.
I don't have that.
Cool. So it's just a hard roll of 15. You're washing a cat
Okay, let's
who
try
doesn't want to be
this. Let's
washed
try
in
this.
awful chemically water.
10.
10.
You can fix this.
Wait, I might fix it.
If you make that second
Yeah.
one into a 6, you can hit.
I will do that.
Yeah.
I will do that.
Yeah.
It's the most ridiculous thing I'm spending on, but you know what? I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
It's worth it.
You are
worth
having
it.
to wrangle
Deserving
this
of love.
cat. You definitely get a few small scratches as Pixels. Like this cat is squirreling around in your arms, refusing to be scrubbed down. It looked like a horrible little less poofy slug as it comes out with you. It wrapped around in a little towel.
And I'm like, not the worst thing she's done to me, to be fair.
Yeah.
Oh, look, Bernadette, it's a what do you call it? What's the pattern on it?
A tabby.
It's a tabby. Look, Bernadette. I see it. Can I touch it? Oh, is that
Maybe wait till
is
she dries off.
that a good thing? Okay, it's a bad thing. Okay.
Yeah, she's a little mad right now.
So the open forum, Barrett, how's it going in there? Just a minute. Like it takes them about sort of 10 minutes, but they field pretty much any questions that you have.
I'm gonna rub my neck and say, you mentioned a couple other companies that I remember. Is Reliant Medical still around?
Yeah, so that's Barrett is the first to talk. If you're wondering if the person who's holding the leash is still around, sorry, bud. Yeah. That's an unfortunate truth in this ever-expanding universe, that there are people whose minds are ever diminishing. But yeah, no, your lovely Reliant Medical is busy as ever.
Good. They owe me 100 years of back pay.
That's a good one. That's a good one. I'll have to remember that. Are you serious?
Contract never officially ended.
QJ Jonah meme. Are you serious? Wait, are you serious?
You serious?
You serious?
Contract was never officially
Channel.
sundered. Rest of my family got to live through it. Might as well rake in something.
That's true. We don't really have up to date identification, at least.
Oh, that's also why we're bringing you. Sort of. This is like a diplomatic endeavor. There will be a few cameras. There'll be a few interviews. UC definitely wants to get a little bit. It's a publicity tour, love. Kadri kind of steps forward, the doctor of the ship. Hello, Kadri Thomas, member of Constellation, as everyone else is here. It's a publicity stunt, and I'm very sorry. But they want to stamp their name on your lovely success or salvation from impending doom upon the rocks, which is the prevailing story of what signal is out on the outer edge of this system. Sorry, love. It's going to be a bit of a media nightmare. Hope you have a little bit of training. Who is by the way, who was your captain? We would love to. Barrett, how is things doing in there? I'll be finished in just a second. I realize what it is. I just gotta run some new wiring. I got a tool in here. Gonna get through my toolbox. He's done it
It's a little
about 5 minutes.
complicated.
All of you realize that your captain is not a captain. He introduced himself as a human, lied to them. This is an artificial intelligence.
We need to admit something. We didn't tell you initially because we were still scared. The person who would technically be our captain, Shivano Kelly, she's
Oh yeah,
gone.
she was the one who she clearly succeeded. We'd love to speak to her.
She
She's
passed away.
dead.
Oh, well
And
then
our
could
captain was
chain of command must have passed to
It's-
this Robert, right?
an artificial intelligence. It's
What? Like, Victor,
And-
Visola is just like, you just hear clink, click, click as like sort of the UI feedback for the e-reader. Just she's just very rapidly going through pages looking for any information that she missed on this. Evrado
Look, we all
looks
know.
interestingly concerned, and then
Look, I
Bernadette
know
has gone
it's-
silent.
I know. Look, I know how this sounds, but look, the reason we were so. Look, the reason we approached with weapons and with so much suspicion is because it told us that the odds that FTL was even a thing and that mankind was able to make it this far were next to none. And it thought you were aliens.
Three, if I remember right.
No. And you just hear click, click. The number of clicks are happening quicker. She's just searching through her database on her little data slate. Click, 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 click. No,
It
because
was
they
kept
would have.
secret from everybody on the ship. You're not going to find it in any news records or anything.
Oh God. Bernadette's like,
You okay?
take a deep breath, Chen. Oh God. We're gonna have to declare it. They're gonna bring in the marshals.
Whoa,
They're gonna bring in the Marines.
hold
Fuck,
on,
they might
hold
even
on,
bring in the
what's-
Free Star Rangers. Oh
Hold
God.
on, what's happening?
Oh
What's
God.
happening?
If I don't disclose this, that's a crime. I'm guilty for it. This was supposed to be just a simple
Hey,
person
whoa,
grab.
whoa, whoa.
I think we all need to calm down a little bit. Why are we panicking?
Hold on.
Because
hold on.
it's you have an illegal AI on board the ship controlling your ship.
Fuck. Shit.
That's a good point.
That's not
good.
Visola is going to attempt a willpower check, or she's going to hyperventilate and pass out.
Okay,
Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. If we don't need to get the Marines and everything involved, couldn't we just shut it down remotely?
Oh,
Yeah.
Wait,
yeah.
but we still needed to land first. Make certain everyone's okay.
Yeah.
That's why
I
there's
mean,
many
yeah, we've got-
controls.
We've got
need-
faster than light travel, and clearly have much better technology. There must be
She
something
technically,
we can do.
there technically would be a ability rating of a 2 added to this, so it'd be a 13. She passes. She's like, oh, she catches her breath. Right, we can handle this. We can get rid of the AI. How do we get rid of the AI? What do we do?
All
What do
we
we
need to do is let it land the ship, and then we can, I don't know, destroy the ship or something.
We didn't need to destroy the ship. I say we just completely wipe the
Shut
system.
down the AI, whatever you do. I was never good at technology.
I'm assuming it's working on an OS.
It's gonna
base
land in another
for the
50
AI.
years. Let it be someone else's problem.
Look, the thing is, clearly,
There's still what,
it
900?
clearly operates off a certain amount, off a certain logic. Maybe it would find it logical to destroy itself or something. I don't know.
Not until everyone's safe, I don't believe. It's kind of
That was
Yeah.
his priority,
depends
keeping
on that.
people safe.
Yes, that's the
But if we
priority.
can convince it that everyone's safe, that we're in.
Actually-
Look
Could
at
you
this.
transfer the data on the FTL grav drive to it, being released 7 months after we took off?
to what? What do you have on you?
No, I mean in communications with the AI.
Yes.
Could you let it know this did occur?
Yeah, could you release it
we
to the
are-
ship?
Humanity
sure
has
telling the AI that
populated
information
Alpha
is a good
Centauri
idea?
before it has arrived.
And as we're talking about it arriving, I have arrived. Ship's comms are fixed, champ. Oh, good. I just need to figure out what to say to a hyper-intelligent AI. That won't set off another 12-hour war.
Hey, we'll help.
Yeah, we'll help.
You're all right. All right.
What are we talking about here? Like, a Barrett comes in, like, I can only hear a little bit from in the other room.
Okay.
Long story. We'll catch you up later.
Yeah,
All right.
a lot.
Cool. He starts climbing down the ladder, and, like, everyone else is...
If we could tell you, that would make you complicit.
Mierda. Fucking, hey, Vato, why are you going? Shit, he's gonna eat the. We're gonna starve out there.
What are all those thrust?
He goes down
with
it.
fire inside a spaceship.
He goes down and grabs 3 cartons of milk and 2 like boxes of Ship of the Line. You have no idea what the hell this is, and he presents all of you with it. Essentially, like.
This stuff.
Make a history check.
Yeah. Take a look at it. Take a look at this. Anyone who wants to, and I feel like this would be an intelligence check.
I'll make an intelligence check.
Or
I'm good
intuition.
I
Intuition.
don't know shit.
This
Is
him.
there an
No one
opening
knows.
to this hazmat?
I
suit
know.
we can eat through or
Arch might,
something?
yeah.
Arch has gotten enough munchies to know exactly what's going on with the food.
12.
I'm sorry. The fact I went from like, have we figured out fire in
9.
space so I can smoke a cigarette?
Kara's
to
fine.
food
Arch is
related?
fine.
Fucking hell.
Whoa, Davenport.
Dear God.
Davenport.
Whoa.
Holy shit!
Second 666 in this session.
This session.
You got any smart stunts?
Let's look at the listing.
I don't think I
Yeah.
have any stunts.
Also, Cloud, I did get a
You don't
AAA
need
on the
to. You don't need to
gambler.
like
Can I
take
do anything?
stunts and
Okay.
Yeah, you don't need to take stunts. You can just do them.
You do them. Okay,
Yeah.
I did
Yeah, you
not
just do
know
them.
that.
Social stunts.
I did not know you could just do whatever stunts exist.
Yeah, no, like they are.
Yeah. As long as you have the points for it.
Yeah,
So
as long
you
as
have-
points for them. You can just do any of them.
You get 6 stunt points. So let me see where you're out here stunting.
Stunting.
General social. I'm not seeing anything that I really want.
think we'll just
It's
leave
in gameplay. Stunts. Where is
I
this?
don't know where it is.
We have.
I put
them
it in
material.
reference material, the full stunt listing.
Oh, thank you so much. I gotta look at that. General social stunts. Blast cloud. Let's make a deal. I love this system. I love this system so fucking much.
Yeah, that's really good.
I don't see anything that I like.
That's fair. I don't think you have to use them. You can just could if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'll let him pass.
Flirt with Barrett.
No.
Not the no.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. You could impress him. You could gain +1 social cards on the table, making an entrance.
There are investigations done.
You could build a bond. I would let you do sway the crowd.
Combat stunt. I shoot everybody.
I would let you do sort of sway the crowd, and you'll be able to affect at least Barrett with this, because Barrett will be very pleased to learn a tidbit of history. I'll even get you a bond with him. It'd be like a friendship bond.
Sweetening the pot, Cloud.
It's up to you, man. It's up to you.
I can't resist.
Make a decision. I'm gonna make one for you in 10 seconds.
Yeah. I'll take it.
All right. You develop a friendship bond of strength 1 with Barrett, as you immediately recognize what this is. Even as he pours it out, none of the shapes have changed, except maybe that they've gotten clearer printing and better like formation. This is Captain Crunch.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Holy fuck! It's the captain.
Oh.
Yo.
He pours
I
out.
will salute at it. Oh, Captain, my captain.
That's. Damn.
What? Oh no, Visola's the captain. You look at the box now.
Ariel isn't captain anymore? Did they rebrand or something?
You look as you ask that. He like shows the other side of the box, and it says Centauri Mills. And it instead of Captain Crunch, it's Ship of the Line. They got rid of the captain. It's just the ship.
Oh, that's no.
There was a mutiny. Oh no.
The captain goes down, but a ship sails on.
Yeah, it's just called Ship of the Line now. It's like, oh, sorry, did you? It might be a little difficult with you eating that. Condry, you gotta do like a full workover on them, make sure they're not carrying anything we're not immunized on.
They performed a mutiny on Captain Crunch.
I'm sorry, what? Over the next 10
Very
minutes, you will
sad.
explain to him the history of General Mills, and he'll explain to you, oh no, it's called Centauri Mills. They run a lot of stuff. Let me go ahead and go over it with you. As you learn essentially what Centauri Mills is, Davenport, they are a food product brand that creates grain-based things because they have essentially a huge portion of one planet to farm on Gagarin, the planet you were going to. The fucking Captain Crunch Company beat you to the planet.
Oh my god.
Of course,
Captain Crunch made it for us.
home. Damn it.
He goes over the list of their products. He's like, there's a thing called named after something. I've never seen it before. It doesn't exist anymore. It's part of the count. It's a Chocolate Labs product. He goes in and grabs essentially a small tin of Chocolate
I'm
Labs.
sorry.
Oh god.
What do you mean the count? You keep mentioning it. Clats are close to the counter. It's not things that humanity's lost, is it?
Yeah, what's up with that?
Lo siento, pobrecito. En la ver, what you say is true. It's what we lost. The count is how many things have gone extinct. Every day you ask somebody, what's the count? If you want to know kind of the cut of a man's soul, does he keep up with the count or not? Does he not care? Does he care too much? Does he care and smile when you tell him? This guy got fucked up game, brother.
Shit,
You
that's
mentioned the count
depressing.
when I mentioned a certain plant. You cannot tell me. We do not have that plant.
What plant you talking about, brother?
Look, we all know what plant I'm talking about. Weed.
Like a weed, like a thing that I don't know. like-
Marijuana.
Yeah.
He walks over to a bag. Please don't do this, Everardo.
Also
Wait.
known as Canon Bliss.
Hold on a second, Everardo. Don't tell me. I'm not telling you nothing. I'm just grabbing some food. All right.
Oh.
He goes and grabs another one of the tins of like these small sort of like hand-sized like aluminum tin that like are essentially could hold it sort of looks like something you'd hold like on your desk to keep a bunch of like sticky notes. It's about that size, a little bit bigger. And it looks like it's labeled after one of these cereals. This is just called Marshmallow Treat cereal. Or Marshmallow Treat. They got rid of Lucky Charms. No one knows what a fucking Lucky Charm is or a leprechaun.
Oh.
Or Captain Crunch, apparently.
They're just called Marshmallow Treats. He opened it towards you.
The question is, are they still grade or are they just mid now?
He opened it toward you.
No, that's tricks.
Hey, why don't you hand me your hose? I'm sure you're gonna enjoy this. And like he grabs a little cube from inside before anyone else can see it. Grabs your tube and just sort of like lets it slide, and you hear it rattle all the way in until it's inside and you can catch it with your teeth. It's an edible.
Oh my god.
You, my friend, are. I am forever in your debt.
What you talking about? Just a
course.
marshmallow, brother.
It's a good marshmallow, you know? I haven't had a marshmallow in 150 years.
I know, right?
You hook me
Of
up with
course,
a
the
marshmallow too?
hotheads got off the planet.
Depends on if you have the credits. Wait, you have no credits at all. Fuck, that's what we're going to get you. They're going to set you up with the government. Fuck. You got nothing.
the
You're broke.
Government. Yeah. That, I guess, is the other thing we should ask about. The government. United Colonies, you said, right?
Yeah, correct. We currently our headquarters is the Lodge, which is located in New Atlantis on Jemison. These words mean nothing to you. The third planet from the center of Rigel Kentaurus. Hold on a second. She walks over and just taps the button and brings up a holographic display. At which point, I'm going to end this display, and bring up the cool maps that we have for this campaign. I've been working on them, so we better
Ooh,
fucking
they're so
use
good.
them.
We love
One
them.
second, I gotta turn the AC on. I'm sweating like a sinner in church.
Yeah.
I'm sweating like a sinner in church is alive.
Write that down. Write that down.
I don't know how she comes up with these.
I don't know if she does either.
Okay,
I'm
so
sorry, I didn't want to leave during an important scene.
we are currently here, mounted, or we were mounted to your ship HYNPOS. We are outside the second asteroid belt, or Balteus Rigel. We are at a sublight distance of about 9 weeks. Well, at least 9 weeks from Jameson. Gagarin's not that far off. Gagarin's about 6 weeks, but we don't have to make the full trip. It's just we had to make the slow trip out here from the farthest out planet that we jumped to, which was, of course, a gas giant called Olivos. It probably is registered in y'all's files as, or in your files as Alpha Centauri 4? Or Alpha Centauri AD. At any rate, we went there,
Is that
and
one
then
with the fuck ton of moons?
it is correct. It is a gas giant with about 5 moons. We traveled from there and essentially had to wait for a good slingshot maneuver, and we flew. It took us about 2 weeks to reach you. We didn't want to spook you. We didn't want an incident, and we realized that this was very important to do properly. So, no worries. Jumping within a system is easy. We just have to explain some of that to you. I know you'd love to go over the technology with us. But as she taps another button, you're probably curious how things are going. So why don't I go ahead and show you? You are currently in Alpha Centauri. Congratulations, you guys. Well, for most of the part, you're about 43 years off of your finish time, but you're mostly complete with your journey.
Yay!
That's good to know.
You're seeing the clock. It says something about UT 23 10 063 112. You're like, oh, it's like 1 in the morning.
Oh fuck! It's
What
like
is
1 a.m.
What does 063 mean? Asby finally
is
like
067?
coming awake. He's been sort of half conscious.
Hey, good morning.
Uh-huh.
Sorry I had to do that to you.
I'm sure you are.
Look, they're chill. They're chill.
like
they're
us.
people. They're human.
Okay.
I've been somewhat conscious for the past 5 minutes. I can put 2 and 2 together. Thanks for sticking to your guns, I guess. Like, pretty nice swing, gotta say.
Thanks.
If you go to a lot of bars, you gotta have a good right.
That's
Right. Well, so what's the 063? Oh, that's the day in the year. You'll all just know what day it is. Well, months don't really matter much. They were kind of attached to the planet's season, so it's just how far you've progressed through the year. We sometimes use a percentage. But a single day unit also helps, and an hours. Of course, you don't want to get ood sickness.
What sickness?
UT sickness. It's the universal time sickness. It's just a star date thing.
Oh, it's like jet lag, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, she goes through like, oh yeah, she looks at her data slate. That is a thing that's on there for like sort of like helping her do your lingo. We don't really call them that anymore. Everyone just flies spaceships, which instantly informs all of you that a spaceship is affordable by a common person, or at least semi-affordable.
Wait, what do you mean What do you mean? Like, what? What? Like, you can buy a spaceship like you buy a car?
It takes some doing and some getting some resources. It's probably not a day laborer's thing that they would take maybe 20 or 30 years to save up, but it's certainly something a family or an organization could acquire.
I don't know.
I mean, they're not as big as yours anymore, and she like points you to like essentially like an external set of cameras that sort of gives you. She brings up a holographic image of the ship that you are all currently in. It would probably help for you to know what ship you're on board. Welcome to the Frontier, a Discovery class vessel.
Oh.
Who of you were engineers back then?
Well, we got
Raises
two
their
back here. I know a thing or two about
If you kept up with
plans.
space, Discovery class vessels were around when y'all left.
Wait, Discovery class. This is a fucking 150-year-old ship.
Yeah, it's a historic
You're
piece.
still making these?
No, not necessarily. And at this point, Everardo is just laughing his ass off.
We're in
Why
a
do you
fucking
think the
relic.
comms went out so easily?
I mean,
It's a fucking bug in the bolts. It's the shittiest ship I've ever fucking seen. It's that stupid fucking asshole who had her position before. God damn it! Why did we let him take over?
I mean,
So much
if
telling
it's
me
any
this is gonna be shit.
consolation, these things were cutting edge back in our day.
I'm sure they were when you weren't fucking toothpicks and popsicles.
And that's a little bit of an unfair comparison. I mean, WSE hasn't changed that much, has it? Has it?
I don't know your lingo, Vato, but you finally see like essentially like a wireframe display that fills in with a little bit of color. Like the hologram can't do color well. It's sort of a projector that above the hologram that like overlays it as best it can on the above thing while it spins
Still
in
better
3D
than
space.
Star Wars Blue.
It essentially shows you for a temporary bit, like on the top half, the color of the ship from the exterior. You're currently in a Discovery class vessel, the Frontier.
Oh.
We're in the world's worst ship.
Yeah.
The ship was around when y'all were around 157 years ago. It's only been retrofitted with a grav drive. That would
God.
explain the fucking creaking and like the rattling in
Horrible
this ship.
bombs, yeah.
So, the ships nowadays, you think a jet pilot like myself could fly one?
Is there any harm in letting her try? I'm sure the system will guide her through it. I mean, we have to get a little bit closer anyways. We have to get out of this asteroid belt before we can make a jump. Would you guys like to experience gravity? Faster than light travel? Would you like to experience a grav jump?
Our ships... is our old ship still attached?
No, it's not.
It
They
hasn't
left.
been for about an hour, love. And you
well.
can see it still sliding. Oh, we do need to
Oh.
talk to her. We should probably speak to your captain, who is in AI. Right.
We could probably handle that.
Yeah.
You walk up towards the front of the ship where there is a comms panel and a bunch of equipment. Make me an intelligence check, Miss Pilot.
Yeah. You got that?
Yes, I do
Got
got
it?
this.
Okay. It's
Do I
not
need
bad.
higher? Do I need higher?
Let's see.
That's
What'd you roll?
13. Do I need higher? I got 13.
No.
All right.
Yeah.
You succeed. With a 3, it's a middling success. It's not all familiar to you, but so much of the instrumentation panel is just it's just aeronautics. Like this, it's actually informing you as you look at this. There's certain things that you wouldn't ever have had that are sort of like an accelerometer was always present. but there's like also a magnetometer and like a few other like instrument panels that you'd have to familiarize yourself with for 2 minutes. But a lot of this implies that this ship is just a jet too. It's been retrofitted to act as essentially a small jet. And now you realize this vessel really in size cannot be that big. And I'm going to give you access to your first ship journal entry that you can see. Welcome to the Frontier. As I show you the journal for the Frontier, I allow all of you to see it. And it becomes visible to the players. It is now visible global. This is a Nova Galactic Model Discovery class survey ship. It's the full distance. It's 30 meters, which in terms of size, we're gonna do an American measurement for you. This is how Americans do it.
Yeah.
It is
30
about
football field. I don't know.
it's about 6 to 7 standard cars, and what I mean by cars, I mean sedans. It's about 6 sedans long.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
So a football field.
Yeah.
30
Okay,
meters,
okay.
like no, because how big is it? You're fucking with my brain. Isn't how big is a football field?
I have no clue.
100 yards, 300 feet.
120 yards.
Well, that's
meters.
including the end zones.
So no, it's about a like a 30 like a third of a football field. It's really not that long. You're in a fucking spaceship that's a third of a football field. It's genuinely not that big, and like you realize that this thing could. I mean, it's not quite like flying a fighter pilot, like a fighter jet, but I mean, it probably handles decent. Probably not going to be great in atmo, but it's pretty good.
All right. Let's see how this thing handles.
And then you realize, wait, this is glass you're looking at right in front of you. Why hasn't this busted? Because of your roll. Something doesn't make sense to you. You're traveling at basically the same speed that the HYNPOS was. HYNPOS said all of its cameras got destroyed by that debris field.
Hey, shouldn't this glass be smashed?
What do you mean?
And all the debris going at the speeds that these things can go. Shouldn't our ship doesn't have windows for this exact reason.
I don't see why that would be an issue considering that the shields are active.
Shields.
Oh fuck! No fucking way! No, Everardo just starts laughing. They never had fucking shields. I forgot about that shit.
Why do you think we're traveling in a
Shields.
goddamn metal coffin?
What, like force field or something?
Fucking force fields, man! Shit! He walks up to the control panel and just spins a knob, and you see a blue field form in front of the ship.
You have got to explain how that works.
No, man, it's funnier than for you to not fucking know shit. Hey, didn't you say you're both engineers? Hey, clean face. He can snap his fingers.
Talking to you, Terrence.
Yeah, Terrence.
Parents.
I've got my stubble. You don't.
Hey, you want to know how this works? You can take a guess. Take a wild guess. You need to make me an intelligence roll for difficulty 10.
Unicorns fart into an engine.
Oh Lord.
Can I also make an intelligence check?
Yeah, it's a difficulty 10.
Do I get engineering bonus?
Bakan, you alive over there?
You alive over there?
Yeah, Bagan, you good?
Bakan, you alive?
I'm falling asleep.
Oh no.
Rip.
Yeah.
That's fair. Well, not fair, but like, I understand it's late.
Understandable, yeah.
Yeah.
God damn, Arch.
I know my shit.
You're taking a lot of guesses.
If this passes, I will also use my stunt points for the impress stunt.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, nice.
Terrence, you open your mouth, and you just start spinning a yarn, and honestly, with an 11, you actually kind of hit it.
Damn.
What's your first guess, Terrence, for how this works?
Refracting light.
Shit, that's actually not that far off. The kid's actually not, that's kind of impressive. Yeah, you realize this is messing with the EM field, and essentially, like, it's a little bit more complicated than Terrence put it, but like Terrence ever, according to the record, is like a very retractive person, doesn't talk a lot. It essentially causes kinetic deflection by causing a harmonic frequency in the electromagnetic waves around it, probably using the grav drive. The shield jitter taps into the grav drive in some portion, and then affects the light and the electromagnetic wave. It just creates a harmonic field around the ship.
That's pretty cool.
Man, fuck. I thought you were stupider than that. I thought I was gonna get more leverage out of this. But clearly,
don't-
they're.
Yeah, don't assume people from the past are all stupid. Only most of us.
I got you, muchacha. I won't underestimate you. You did after all get into a boat, hoping to make it here as frontier pioneers. Where's your little caps?
Hey,
I see him on all the photos that Livingston goes and buys. Those little rat caps. They're like they came from like these ugly little rat animals.
Damn.
Raccoons don't exist anymore.
Oh,
Oh.
man. Well,
That's
that's
not
just
much of a loss.
to you, perhaps, but
Yeah, to you.
to you.
Those little bandits are adorable sometimes.
We love them.
Well, in the
I
episode,
will admit they're cute, but it's not a huge loss.
as you guys connect to Endymion, as Barrett finally put you through. All right, whatever you got to say. Whoever wants to be on comms.
I can do it.
There are a few people in this room. Of course, there's now Terrence and Rebecca and Davenport and Kara. Whoever just wants to sort of man the comm, you can.
I can do it because I was kind of
Yeah,
mostly
yeah.
talking to him before.
Yeah, for
Carl, you
sure.
got that. You got that.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Hi, Endymion.
You get a ping. There's a brief sort of like noise connection period. And clearly there's some work on the computer. Old codec detected processing.
Unrecognized data format received. This will be treated as a hostile attack in a data transmission if you transmit again. This is the ship HYNPOS. Our purpose is to defend the lives of humanity. I am not capable of understanding you if you were sitting on a different codec or frequency than I am. I've not yet solved your data format. Much of my processing power has been limited to the sake and purpose of protecting humanity and not outrunning or repeating previous historical incidents. If you transmit to me again, I will do whatever I must in the transmission. At this point,
Endymion doesn't fire, but he trains all of the guns. There are 6 of them. They are Mac cannons on your little ship.
Okay.
Mara, what the
I
fuck
will-
happened?
I don't know. I will end the transmission if I can do that. I don't know
Yeah.
if I can do that. I will ask someone to end the transmission if I can't.
Yeah, Barrett runs up. He's like, and he hits the button and it disconnects.
Okay, no,
Fuck.
no, okay. That did not work.
And we'll end there as Endymion essentially trains guns on you, and you might be a ship with shield. Those are 6 mech cannons that are willing to fire a heavy metal slug through your fucking carcass.
Oh no.
Yeah, no.
Everybody, thanks for watching. We will see you next week
Yeah.
on Starfield Relic.
I'm so excited for this
I'm-
campaign.
Oh, it's so good.
I still have to go take a shower and take my estrogen and everything. Oh my god.
Good night, everybody.
Good night,
Good
stream.
night.
Uh,